Hello. Hi. Hi Anuj. Hi Nemi. Hi Master. Hi Vatsal. बड़े दिनों बाद दिख रहा है. Hi Megatron first like thank you. क्या हुआ नेमी रो के रहे हो आते ही. अनुज आ जाओ पार्टी करने. Oh my god Putin. Welcome everyone. Make sure to like, share and subscribe. Thank you Shiv. How are everyone? Everyone good. Hi Porus. Hi Lon. आज बड़े दिनों बाद hi बोले. Hi Blakes. Hello hi Tricks. बाय मैं जाता हूँ. अरे चला भी गया वत्सल. ओके. आज मैं पहले जीआई खेलूंगी और उसके बाद फिर वैलो मे बी नॉट श्योर. मिस योर स्ट्रीम. अच्छा मैं तो चिल कर रही थी. फूल बना रही थी. फूल पिन कर दीजिए. थैंक यू. मेरा अबिस वैसे दीदी. पहले तुम्हारा अबिस करो क्या. 3-4 दिन है. चलो कर लेते हैं. तुम्हारा आईडी रिव्यू भी कर लेती हूँ. स्क्रीन ऑफ करना होगा मुझे. म्याओ तो पहले से ही कूल है. अच्छा कोड भेजना ना नोक्तन. अपना जीमेल खोल के बैठो. क्या हो गया भाई. अटक गया ये तो. आया आया शाओ आया. पर स्लॉट में पीस नहीं गया. इतू सा रह गया था. हाय वरुण. गेट वेरिफिकेशन कोड भेजो. कोई कैरेक्टर मिला नहीं. क्या हुआ. आज हुआ आप ऑनलाइन आ गई. जी जी. अरे तबीयत नहीं ठीक है मेको. आपकी कौशल भैया को आने दो. हाय अनमोल. आपकी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है. अनुज फिर रेस्ट करिए. अच्छा आज लिखा आपने. ठीक है अनुज रेस्ट करिए. आप चले जाइए. करा लॉगिन करा मैंने. ये नुपतन का अकाउंट है. भेजा है आपको. हाँ हाय संग्राम. आई मीन अच्छा हुआ. अच्छा. हाय कैप्टेक्स. हाय. मेरे को डिनर की है. हाँ जी गानियों मिली मेरे को. कितने पुल्स में मिली वरुण. यो गोस्टी. गोस्टी कौन है. बूता हुआ है वो. उसका नाम बूता हुआ है. हाय हिमांशु. आज क्या करने वाले. मेरे को आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू. डिलुक ने मुझे धोखा दिया. डिलुक आ गया. कोई नहीं करते रहो पुल. क्या पता आ जाए. हाय अर्ली. 80 पुल्स में आएगा न्यू यू. मेरे 13 पुल्स हुए हैं और 50-50 है. क्या लगता है मिलेगी या नहीं मिलेगी? 15 दिन बचे हैं ना? बड़ा स्लो लोड हो रहा है, क्या बात है? Thank you, Lord Jesus. I am fully healed my fever. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice, nice all day. ओहो, नई वाली sword. ये मेरे पास भी नहीं है. Okay. मेरे को ना इतना ज़्यादा ये गुस्सा आता है ये नोटिफिकेशंस देखकर. अब आई नो मैंने लॉगिन किया इसलिए आ रहा है, बट यू नो व्हाट आई मीन. अभी तक इसने सीली नहीं ली है. वाई नूबटेन ख़त्म हो जाएगा. कौन सा कलर लोगे? मैंने 70 पे सेव की थी. क्या बात है? कोकोमी पर मुझे जीन पकड़ा दिया. C60 लुक के फ्लेक्स का सपना टूटा. शोंगली के बाद 30 पुल हो गई. नॉन गारंटीड. अभी तक नहीं ली. मैं पिंक वाली दिला दूंगी तुम्हारा क्वेस्ट करके. तुमने मुझे आईडी दे कैसे दी? ये वाला मैंने भी नहीं करा, कार्विंग वाला. ये सब कर लिया रन. फोटोग्राफी वाली भी कर ली. चलो जो भी है. प्रीमोज ले लिए मैंने पहले. ठीक है, बुक से प्रीमोज लिए. तुम्हारा ज़्यादा ये कंप्लीट है. चलो बढ़िया. ये वाला एक कर लो ना, तुमको 100 प्रीमोजेम्स मिलेंगे. सिंगल प्लेयर मोड में तुम्हें जियो हाइपोस्टेसिस मारना है. Have you ever thought of taking time off and doing masters? Yes, a lot of time, but then I don't have money for it. Who's gonna pay for the masters? Hack Baba. If someone sponsors, I would. Hi Sarvesh. Welcome to stream. 3.1 में अच्छा कैरेक्टर है. ट्राई किया, नहीं हो रहा था. You not see my account because you left and I did see your account. Loan. भाई ऑलरेडी लोन चल रहे हैं. I cannot take more. I already have a home loan going on. Do you think मुझे लोन मिल जाएगा? आज तुम कैंडी दिख रही हो. अच्छा, ट्राई किया, नहीं हो रहा. अच्छा, there's a trick. You have to defeat him. It's easy. यहाँ पे जीनियस आके मेरे को बता रहे हैं लोन ले लो. As if I haven't thought about it or my parents didn't. Because of your t-shirt, yes, I intended to look like that.
Time to act.
A Sakura reward. अभी जितना भी स्ट्रीमिंग का मनी है, गिव टू माई पेरेंट्स. नथिंग स्टेज विथ मी. मैंने पूरा घर में लगा दिया. I could have done if I saved, but there was no way I could have saved. And they need more, so I cannot leave streaming. Taking loans do actually improve your credit score though. You guys don't get the point. Never mind. Silly.
Time to act.
मीकू तेरा इंस्टा तुम खुद हैंडल करती हो. हाँ जी सर्वेश. हाय कौशल. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Time to act.
हाईली डेंजरस क्यों आ रहा है ये प्लेस? द फक. नए नए आए हो क्या तुम?
Time to act.
चलो खैर, हमें तो यहाँ जाना है. वालो वालो बाद में खेलूंगी रात को. Oh my god, that tree is only level 3. This is not my account, this is my viewer's account. Who is new to this game? Who is really new to this game, as you can see. See, he doesn't have any characters, any good characters at all. Hi Varun. Oh my god, you're still in Inazuma. Genshin quest is so long. Aranara question really long. It takes 1 week. This is not my account. This is my mod's account. He's a new player. Hi Cocogoat. He is a new player. He hasn't even done a best. Shut up, guys. Not my account. This is my viewer's account. जी नहीं नहीं आए. Yeah. Guys, how can I get GTA 5 for free? मिलता रहता है उस पे, देख लो. I don't know. टीम कौन सी बनाऊँ मैं इसकी? He doesn't have any DPS. What the hell? पहले तो मैं स्टैट्स देखूँ क्या हाल है इसके. कैरेक्टर्स के मुझे मालूम नहीं है. ये क्या पकड़ा रखा है? वाइट टैसल बनाओ. वाइट टैसल दो इसको यार. लेवल अप कौन करेगा? तुमने लेवल अप नहीं करा है. नूबतन नहीं होगा ऐसे. मत देखिए प्लीज़. हाय हाय स्निकी. ये सब है ना, ये वेपन्स देख रहे हो ना, इनको लॉक कर लिया करो एंड जस्ट मेक वन सेट. इम्पॉर्टेंट स्टफ टू डू. ओके ओके, सी यू टुमारो इलॉन. इम्पॉर्टेंट सब सबसे क्या है, जो सिंगल सिंगल इनको छोड़ो, इनकी ज़रूरत नहीं है. बट ये जो ये वाले हैं ना, इसको लॉक कर लिया करो यहाँ से. इसको भी लॉक कर लिया करो एंड देन रिफाइन. मेक श्योर यू ऑलवेज रिफाइन इट वन सेट, क्योंकि तुम फिर ये ना गायब हो जाते हैं. कैच देने वाला हूँ शांगलिन को. हाँ कैच दे देना, कैच दे देना. बट आई एम सेइंग दैट ये ना रिफाइन कर लिया करो हमेशा एक सेट को, नहीं तो ना वो चला जाता है. बाय द वे, एक ब्लैक सॉर्ड करके एक मिलती है लीवे में, शॉपकीपर से बात करके. मैंने उसको लॉक नहीं किया था और वो चली गई लाइक फीड में, फीडर में रिफाइन करने, सॉरी हाँ एनहेंस करने में चली गई. तो मैंने बाकी लोगों को बोला कि प्लीज़ प्लीज़ मेक श्योर यू डू इट, लॉक योर वेपन्स. 3 स्टार था वो. खैर यहाँ पे नहीं एलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स. ब्लैक सॉर्ड इज अ बीपी वेपन. नो नॉट दैट वन, दिस वन, डार्क आयरन सॉर्ड. ब्लैक सॉर्ड मैंने गलती से बोल दिया. ये भी तुम्हारी ना गायब हो जाती, पता है. ये इसको दे रखा है, ये इसको दे रखा है, ठीक है. ये रिफाइन कर रखा है तुमने, ओके. ये क्यों नहीं रिफाइन किया नुकतन? ये भी कर लेना, ठीक है. तुम्हारी आईडी तो और ही ख़राब है, अनमोल से, बट ठीक है. हाँ यार, तुम लेवल 1 से क्यों खेलते थे? व्हाट, तुमने डिफाइन तो कर लिया, बट इसको यहाँ पे ऐसे प्रेस करके और इसको ऐड वेपन्स करके एनहांस करने में क्या चला जाता तुम्हारा? तुमने पूरा गेम क्या लेवल 1 सॉर्ड से खेला है? ट्रैवलर्स हैंडी सॉर्ड या जो भी है, हार्बिंजर ऑफ डॉन. और तुमने जीन को ये पकड़ा रखा इंस्टेड ऑफ लेवल 50, या फिर मैंने दे दिया गलती से? जीन को फ्लूट दे सकते हो, पता है, इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट. फ्लूट ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगी ना. आज अकाउंट रिव्यू कर रही हो? पता नहीं. कैन यू रेट माई F2P गानी? नॉट राइट नाउ, आई डू इट लेटर. टेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम रिव्यूइंग अकाउंट. आई हैव टू फिनिश माई गेम फर्स्ट. सायू काम कि नहीं है? लेट मी सी इफ यू हैव एनीथिंग. यू हैव दिस रेन स्लैशर, इसका वेपन है. तुमने फिर से इसको रिफाइन नहीं किया, इसको लेवल अप नहीं किया. डार्क आयरन सॉर्ड मैंने ही दिया इसको निकाल के. ये भी नहीं किया. फेवोनियस ग्रेट सॉर्ड भी है तुम्हारे पास, ओके. ये इसको दे रखा है ना, ठीक है. बेडो को दे रखा है. ऐसा करूँगी मैं ना, ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही करूँगी. तुम्हारा है नहीं ज़्यादा कुछ करने के लिए, तुम्हारे पास ये भी नहीं है. कितनी पिटी हो गई. डूड, यू हैव दिस, व्हाई नॉट यूज दिस? स्टारडस्ट किसके लिए बचा के रखा है तुमने? आई मीन स्टार गेटा किसके लिए बचा के रखा है? 7 पुल्स आ रहे हैं तुम्हारे इससे, कर दूं? एक दिन बढ़िया आईडी होगी मेरी। अरे ये अनमोल ना लेवल अप ही नहीं करते कैरेक्टर्स, इतनी बार करा है मैंने। वेपन के लिए क्या वेपन लोगे? पुल करो भाई, वेपन क्या लोगे? कौन सा वेपन? वेपन खरीदा ही नहीं तुमने, ब्लैक क्लिफ पोल या कुछ भी लेना है, वेपन क्या करोगे? कैरेक्टर लो तो बस, कैरेक्टर नहीं है, 7 पुल्स निकाल लो। कर दूं? वेपन लो स्टार्डस। अरे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेवल 1 वेपन से भी चल जाएगा। खाओ गानियों निकाल रही हूँ मैं इसकी। कैरेक्टर्स खेलने को है नहीं, ये वेपन लेगा पहले। कर दूं? ये तो आ जाएगा तुम्हारा ना वेपन, तो रोटेट होता रहता है, हर महीने आता है। गानी थोड़ा ना हर महीने आएगी। लेट्स सी। कितनी पिटी हो गई थी तुम्हारी? सेवेंटी 72 थी। कितने पुल्स कर लिए मैंने? 4। आ गई मैं जी। गानी मिली, मेरी नहीं है, मेरे मॉड ये है, बट हाँ मैंने दिलवा दिया उसको। देखो भाई गानी आ गई तुम्हारी। एक पुल इस पे करो, क्या पता वेपन आ जाए, आमोस बो आ जाए। आमोस बो ना वैसे तुम्हारा इस पे भी आ सकता है, तो इस पे भी पुल करते रहना। नॉइस आ गई, हाँ जी आ गई गानियों। अब तुम ना अबिस क्या करना, लास्ट डे करना गानियों बना के ना, आराम से हो जाएगा। कहाँ गई कोकोबोट? ऐसे बुक होल्डर्स हैं ये लोग, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं लेवल अप करते किसी को।
Power?
अच्छा तुमको वो मिला, हमायूं में मिला। कॉन्शियस जमा करे, कॉन्शियस पता भी उसके बारे में। 82 पुल पर मोला मिनी मेरे को। ओह दैट्स सैड। मेरा भी 50-50 है इस बार, शायद ना मिले। वैसे मैं बहुत दूर हूँ, गानियों के लिए बचाया था। अच्छा तुमने प्री फार्म करके रखा है क्या गानियों को? नहीं, ये जाके मारना है क्रायो रजिस्ट्राइन। ये ना मैं तुम्हें अपनी आईडी से आऊँगी ना, मेरे साथ कोऑप कर लेना, मैं फटाफट बनवा दूंगी ना। तुम्हारा ये भी करना होगा तुम्हें बैठकर, ब्लिजर्ड वाला। हमायूमी इजीली कैसे लें यार? इजीली तो नहीं है, लक पे बेस्ड है। मैंने रैंडमली 1 महीने तक मैंने कॉन्शियस जमा करती थी, लाइक मेरे कमीशंस ना यहाँ इनाजुमा में ही है। क्या हो गया यार? हाँ कहाँ पर होता है वो? इधर होता है ना, मेरे कमीशंस ना इधर ही है, तो मैं घूमते फिरते जाती थी यहाँ पर। 4 पीस वॉन्डर ट्रुप रखा है क्या?
Time to act.
मार्क किया है मैंने। अच्छा अच्छा
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
मैंने एक्रो का, तुमने एक्रो का अकाउंट देखा मैंने कितना बढ़िया बना दिया उसको। उनकी चीची इतनी बढ़िया और शांगली ने इतनी बढ़िया बना दी मैंने। इनाजुमा में कमीशन मिशन कैसे शिफ्ट करें? यहाँ से जाओ, ये बुक पे जाओ, एंड देन यहाँ कमीशंस पे क्लिक करो एंड देन लीवे की जगह यहाँ इनाजुमा सेट कर लो। ये इनाजुमा सेट हो गया। यहाँ रैंडम पे होगा या मॉन्स्टार्ट पे होगा, इसको बस यहाँ इनाजुमा कर दो और ये हो जाएगा। तो नेक्स्ट कमीशन तुम्हारा उधर से उधर ही शिफ्ट हो जाएगा। तुम्हारे पास है क्या, ज़रा देखूँ मैं। अच्छा कर रखा है क्या तुमने आज का? कर रखा है तुमने आज का। काजू बेनी भी देखिए, काजू बेनी भी देखिए, मिल के आया तुम्हें।
Stomach cramps.
अगेंस्ट फाइन दे रखा है, टैलेंट 6 का रखा है, वेरी नाइस। 12109। ओके, क्रिट रेट बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। इसको ना फिर वाइट टैसल ही दे देना, वाइट टैसल डेवलप कर लेना, क्रिट रेट आ जाएगा इसका। चीची तो बढ़िया ही थी पहले से है। वैसे वो ब्लफ करेगा कुछ दिन, 4th-5th डे में देता शायद। ऐसा क्या? I cried literally whole night that day. Why? काजू को आयरन स्टिंग। इसको क्या दे रखा है? टैलेंट इसको कर रखा है। इसको बढ़ाओ टैलेंट को। ये बुक्स लो, ये लेवल 9 कर दो, फैंटास्टिक वॉइस वाला। हाय तेजस। ओके आदित्य, दैट्स नाइस। कैच के लिए फार्म करूँगा पर टी पॉट नहीं किया है। टी पॉट में ऐसा कुछ करने को है नहीं। कैच के लिए तो मैं टी पॉट से क्या लेना देना, तुम्हें तो मछलियाँ पकड़नी है जाकर। मैंने सबके वर्ल्ड में जा के मछलियाँ नहीं, सबके वर्ल्ड में नहीं, मैंने अपने वर्ल्ड में ही मछलियाँ पकड़ी थी बहुत दिनों तक। तुम तो क्या है, एक दिन में हम लोग इतने सारे लोग हैं, सबके वर्ल्ड में चले जाओ, मछलियाँ पकड़ के ले आओ। लोकेशन नहीं पता तो मैं मार्क कर दूंगी लोकेशन। टी पॉट के प्रीमोस बाद में आ जाएं। मेरा कंटेंट देख के आप रोए आप? अच्छा नहीं। रेंज स्लैशर सायू स्काई राइडर एनर्जी रिचार्ज, इसके लिए कोई सॉर्ड नहीं है क्या? इसको ये पकड़ा दो एलिमेंटल मास्टरी वाली, फिर स्काई राइडर से बेटर ये वाली में भी। और कौन सी है? लायंस रोर भी अच्छी है इसके लिए, लायंस रोर दे सकते हो। उसका एआर लो है। किसका एआर? टी पॉट से फिशिंग अनलॉक होगी। टी पॉट से फिशिंग अनलॉक होगी मतलब? मच्छी पकड़ना वेरी बोरिंग, ऐसा भी कुछ होता है क्या? सेक्रीफिशियल आ गया तुम्हारे पास, बहुत बढ़िया। इसको बनाओ या डियोना को क्यों नहीं बनाया तुमने? इतनी बढ़िया कैरेक्टर है, तुम लोग क्यों नहीं बनाते डियोना को? मैंने आज इनका भी देखा, इन्होंने भी नहीं बनाया था। वो टी पॉट में मच्छी ऐड करेगा। मेरा कंटेंट देख के एंड सब हुआ, शी डोंट केयर नाइस। क्या सब हुआ? डियोना को बिल्ड करने वाला हूँ, गानियों के साथ इस्तेमाल करूँगा। बिल्कुल सही, बहुत बढ़िया। क्यों नहीं बनाते भाई? अच्छा नहीं, ये सब क्या करते हो भाई? क्या हो गया कौशल? आई ओके? इतनी क्यों हंसी आ रही है आपको? नुक्तिन को नहीं बोल रही मैं, उसको बोल रही हूँ वैसे, अनमोल को। अनमोल ने नहीं बनाया। अनमोल ने पूरा क्लियर कर लिया है, बट ही वाज लाइक कि 2 टीम बनानी है मुझे, एंड दूसरी टीम के लिए मेरे पास हीलर नहीं है। सो लाइक बनाओ यार, तुम्हारे पास है सब तो बना क्यों नहीं रहा है? एनीवे चलो मैं लॉग आउट कर रही हूँ, मुझे अपना क्वेस्ट करना है। एक इधर मेरे को डियोना नहीं मिल रही, मेरी तो C6 हो गई थी बहुत पहले ही। टीम 2 में शोंगली डाल दो, हीलर क्यों चाहिए? तुम्हें क्या लगता है सबके पास शोंगली होता है? नहीं है बेचारे के पास, वो क्या करेगा? मेरा स्ट्रांगली आज एफ कर दिया। मेरी पहली 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर भी डियोना थी। मेरा रेजर था, बट मेरी C6 पहली C6 हो गई थी। मेरे को फर्स्ट 60 पुल ऑन स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे डियोना C6 हो गई थी, और 1-2 पुल इधर से हो गई थी शायद, पता नहीं। आई यू F2P वेल्किन प्लेयर बट once or twice in a year। अनमोल की बात कर रहा था। अरे तुमने नूपतिन को टैग किया ना, इसलिए। C6 होने वाली डियोना थी। C5 एसएल है, एक रह गया। आपके पास भी डियोना है, दूसरी टीम में बहुत काम आती है। 300 EM देती है। वाई शुडंट यू बिल्ड डियोना? इतनी फ्लेक्सिबल कैरेक्टर है। शील्ड पूरे टीम को देती है, कोऑप में भी। हाय आई एम सोमी। मैं डियोना सिंचो बिल्ड करता। मैं भी। करो 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 करो। C2 कोऑप में। C2 तो होगी ही यार।
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
मैं तो ये ताइनारी बिल्ड कर रही हूँ, बढ़िया बिल्ड हुआ। इसका क्रिट रेट तो नहीं हो रहा है, क्रिट रेट पता नहीं। अभी ना इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स बिल्कुल नहीं हो रहे। मैं रोज़ रेजिन, सारे रेजिन उड़ाती हूँ इसी पे, इसके आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए। मेरे को डेंड्रो डैमेज बोनस मिल ही नहीं रहा। ना क्रिट डैमेज का टोपी मिल रही है, ना गिल्डेड में मिल रही है, ना दूसरे में मिल रही है। ओ मेरे को डोरी मिल गई, मैं डोरी बनाऊँ क्या? देखो मैं ना टीम ऐसा सोच रही थी, बेनेट की जगह में राइडन की टीम डोरी रखूँ या हूता हुआ या तो रखूँ। ऐसे ही मतलब एक इलेक्ट्रो वाला चाहिए। राइडन नहीं, सॉरी राइडन हटा के आया तो टाइनारी, शोंगली और वो डोरी। हाई इंडिया में GI स्ट्रीम में बहुत कम है, गेम बहुत अच्छा है, ऐसा क्यों? आपकी राय? स्ट्रीमर है। अच्छा ये पॉपुलर गेम नहीं है इतना, दैट्स वाई। मैं बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स ने ट्राई किया था, बट देन इसको इतनी वॉचिंग नहीं आती तो लोग नहीं खेलते स्ट्रीमर लोग, बिकॉज देन उनकी अर्निंग नहीं होती ना। जो गेम में ज़्यादा वॉचिंग आती है, जैसे BGMI था, तो दे वुड प्ले दैट गेम जिसकी वॉचिंग ज़्यादा आएगी, और कुछ नहीं है। अभी ये गेम पॉपुलर हो जाएगा, सारे बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स हैं, सब यही खेलने लग जाएंगे ना। हाय अमनदीप। आया तो थाइनरी सॉन्गली डोरी थोड़ी सस्ती में डैमेज कम रहेगा। नहीं मेरे को ना बेसिकली इलेक्ट्रो रिएक्शन के लिए चाहिए, दैट्स व्हाई, और कुछ नहीं। मेरे पास शिनोबू होती ना तो बहुत बढ़िया रहता, बट शिनोबू मिली ही नहीं मुझे। मैंने ईतो के डर से मैंने उस पर उस बैनर पे पुल नहीं करा। 1-2 किया था बस, बट मैंने फिर ईतो के डर से किया ही नहीं। हाय न्यूरन, थैंक्स। यप, अब जो मेन वॉचिंग जिसमें ज़्यादा आती है लोगों को ना, वही गेम प्रेफर करते हैं। मैं नहीं करा, बिकॉज आई एक्चुअली इन्जॉय प्लेइंग दिस सर्टेन गेम्स। तो मेरा मन नहीं करता था PUBG मोबाइल खेलने का। आई कुड हैव प्लेड एंड बिकम पॉपुलर, बट देन आई डिडंट एंजॉय इट। ईतो के टाइम गारंटी था आपका, इसलिए मैंने पुल नहीं करा। हाय देवांश, यू स्पेशल चीज़ OP फॉर थाइनरी। नहीं मेरे को हीलर चाहिए, हीलर और बफर चाहिए। अभी तो जैसे बेनी है, बट आई नीड इलेक्ट्रो ना रिएक्शंस के लिए। वो आ जाता तो F हो जाता, वही F हो जाता है, एकदम C1 हो जाता। शायद इस गेम की साइज़ ही मैटर करती है इसलिए। नहीं साइज़ नहीं है, आई मीन कॉम्प्लेक्स है थोड़ा, बिकॉज इसमें बस स्टोरी ज़्यादा है तो इतना कोई सुनता नहीं है, किसी में पेशेंस नहीं रहता लोगों में, दैट्स वाई ये पॉपुलर नहीं है। मतलब आधे से ज़्यादा लोगों को समझ ही नहीं आता। मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आते हैं वैलो वाले, वो बोलते क्या खेल रही है हमको नहीं समझ आ रहा, क्या चल रहा है हमको नहीं समझ आ रहा, हम बस देख रहे हैं। शुड आई पुल फॉर गानी और वेट फॉर आया वामस? वो कर दो गानी वेले पुल, यू हैव वामस, यू शुड पुल फॉर हर। मेरा कंफर्म भी नहीं है, फिर भी मैं पुल कर रही हूँ उस पर। मैंने 50-50, आई एम स्टिल पुलिंग, नॉट सेविंग। स्ट्रे कैसी लगी? अरे एकदम इतनी बढ़िया गेम, आई डेंट वांट इट टू एंड। पता है मैंने 8 घंटे 9 घंटे खेला है उसको। मैंने सारे साइड साइड वो वाले अचीवमेंट्स पूरे करे हैं। ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 95% मैंने साइड अचीवमेंट्स ही पूरे करे सारे। बहुत लंबा चलाया मैंने गेम यार। ऐसे गेम और खेलने हैं मुझे। आपके पास आया का नहीं है? मेरे पास आया का भी नहीं, मेरे पास गानियों भी नहीं, मेरे पास कोई क्रायो 5 स्टार नहीं। चीची आएगी इस बार हार के। मैं ओनली CSGO खेलता हूँ। हाँ मतलब वही है, लोग जो खेलते हैं उनको वही गेम पसंद आता है, और जिसमें ज़्यादा वॉचिंग रहे, और कुछ नहीं है। अच्छा मैं क्या करने वाली थी, ये है मेरे पास, ये देखो मेरे पास कब से ना लेवल 90 करके रखा है मैंने, बहुत ज़मानों पहले से। 6 महीने पहले मुझे मिल गई थी, 6 महीने से खाली धूल पड़ी थी। मेरे पास आया का गान्यू शन है। आपके पास हूताऊ नहीं है? मेरे पास है। आई हैव लिटरली द बेस्ट, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स। मेरे पास गान्यू आ जाएगी ना मेरी, और लाइक बहुत बढ़िया टीम हो जाएगी। स्पिरिट ऑफ द नॉर्थ खेलो, उसमें हम फॉक्स होते हैं। ओके यार ट्राई, नाम याद रहेगा तो अच्छी बात है, मॉड नोट कर लेना। मेरा या तो इतना बढ़िया है, मेरे पास शाओ है, मेरे पास हूता हुआ है, मेरे पास ये है, और मेरे पास शोंगली है। आई हैव लिटरली द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट DPSs इन द गेम। हूता हुआ अच्छी भी नहीं लगती। अंगूर खट्टे हैं, ये अंगूर मीठे हैं बताओ? अंगूर मम्मी ने दिए थे, मैंने फ्रिज में रख दिए वापस, मैंने खाए ही नहीं। लेकर आऊँगी, टाइम मिलेगा तो। मेरा अकाउंट किया था ना शायद आपका अर्नब लास्ट टाइम मैंने, या किसी और का किया था, कोई और अर्नब। ईतो को भूल गए। ईतो को मैं यूज़ नहीं करती। ही इज़ अ गुड कैरेक्टर, बहुत बढ़िया, लाइक ये भी स्ट्रॉन्ग DPS है, बट मैं यूज़ नहीं करती। इट डजंट फिट विद द टीम। लाइक खाली जियो वाली टीम बनाऊंगे तो मे बी उसको यूज़ करूँ, बट या वट एवर। एक और फेशियल चाहिए। ये भी बढ़िया DPS है पता है, वो DPS नहीं किया। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, करती बाद में। मैं आरकॉन क्वेस्ट ख़त्म कर दूँ प्लीज़, मेरे को आज ख़त्म करना है कैसे भी करके। आई एम नॉट एबल टू डू वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ इट। ये अलहतम से मिलने जा रही थी मैं। ये मोरा मेरे को दे दो, इतनू सा तो है मोरा, क्या करोगे? हूताऊ निकाल लो, क्या टाइम है अभी? अभी तो चाहिए नहीं थी, अभी हूताऊ निकाल लो। हाय फेलिक्स, फेलिक्स और फिलिक्स। कहाँ तक हुआ आर्कॉन अलहतम? बहुत टाइम लगा। अरे हम डोरी से मिलकर आए थे, फिर इसके बाद वापस जा रहे हैं उसके पास, यहीं तक जो लास्ट किया था वही। हाय रॉकी, 3 डिजिट में मोरा बचा है मेरा। अरे मैं भी अभी कुछ अपग्रेड करूँगी, मेरा मोरा सब चला जाएगा।
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say.
Nice
and the Macher
music.
won't come here.
मैं गाने के लिए पुल करूँ या राइडन के लिए
Okay,
सेव
now,
करूँ?
tell me how your encounter with Dory
कौन से
went.
कैरेक्टर्स हैं आपके पास?
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask.
Naturally, Raiden is better
Why are
than
you
Rania.
two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru
हातिम
for
भी
a while
डेंडो
now,
DPS
but
बनेगा
we
I
still
guess.
haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the
खाना
gods,
खरीद के
we
0 कर
came
दिया था।
here in case it
यार
turned
खाना
out to
कौन
be our
खरीदता है
lucky
मुझे
break.
से? राइडन जल्दी बिल्ड भी होगी, एंड यू नो काम की है
In
बहुत
that
वो।
case,
she's
you're on the
good
right
for
track.
abyss.
A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the
यूसेज
desert.
परसेंटेज ना
It's
राइडन का
supposedly
बहुत
a
ज़्यादा हाई
divine
है।
knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow.
अभी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में ही आ
There's
रही है क्या
really
राइडन?
such a thing as that?
नहीं, नेक्स्ट
Hey,
में
if we
वेंटी और
find it,
यूला आ रहा है.
do
आई
you
थिंक
think
यू
we
हैव
can
इनफ
learn how
टाइम
to
अगर
meet
तुम
the
अभी
Dendro
इसमें खर्च
Archon?
कर देते हो तो.
Ooh, or even
चेंज
how
द
to find
डायलॉग्स
your
विद
brother?
जापानीज. नो, मैं सुनती हूँ. चीची प्लस फैसल वन शॉट किल. हाँ, मैंने ऐसे ही बनाया था. मैंने टैलेंट अपग्रेड करे थे. मैंने उनको अच्छे 3 स्टार आर्टिफैक्ट्स दिए, सबको अपग्रेड किया और लेवल अप किया, और वेपन भी लेवल अप किया था. एक्रोनिक्स, दैट्स व्हाई दे आर पावरफुल. शोंगली बना लेना, आपका वही पावरफुल हो जाएगा. खाना खाता कौन है व्हेन यू हैव चीची? ओ भाई साहब, फ्लेक्स इतना होए जा रहा है. हाई मजीनो, इतना फ्लेक्स हुए जा रहा है. मैं ना साथ में ये देती और दिन सुनती भी हूँ ना, दैट्स व्हाई.
I
Japanese
highly
नहीं
doubt it
रखती.
has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where
अभी
exactly?
डीपीएस के लिए शांगलिन रखा है, शील्डर के लिए शांगली है, सपोर्ट में बेनी है. देन फिर ले लो, राइडन ले लो.
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item.
अगर नहीं गानियो
The
लेनी तो
knowledge
नेक्स्ट
contained within may
में
bring great power or wealth to whoever
नेक्स्ट
has
में
it in
यूला
their
आ रही
possession.
है. यूला ले सकते हो.
Several brigades have been vying
अगर
for
क्रायो
ownership
5
of
स्टार
it as
चाहिए
of
आपको
late,
तो.
but there is still no victor.
मैं शांगलिन को बनाऊँ या डीलो?
My
शांगलिन को
personal
बनाओ.
finances and
शांगलिन का
connections
बर्स्ट
cannot
आता है.
compete with those of the Eremites.
जब तुम राइडन लेके
After
घूमोगे
attempting
इधर उधर,
various
शांगलिन का
methods,
बर्स्ट तुम्हारे साथ में
I
घूमेगा.
finally managed to
तो
reach a
वो
tentative
एलिमेंटल
agreement with
मास्टर
several
बढ़ाओगे ना,
brigades.
तो वो होगा ना, रिएक्शन होता है. यूला किसके साथ यूज होगा? ऐसे ही डीपीएस में चाहिए उसको 2 टीम के लिए.
I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains
yes,
the
overlord,
Scarlet
yeah.
King's power, and that he will return to this
Hi,
world when they
Thunderbolt.
obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia
क्यों
tarnish
यूला
their
को
deity's
शांगलिन के
soul.
साथ नहीं यूज कर सकते?
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes.
यूला
Ain
फिजिकल है
al-Ahmar
तो
isn't
थोड़ा
exactly
संभाल के
wealthy,
अच्छे हैं.
but its members are
Krayo के
determined
लिए
to get that
Diona है.
capsule by any means necessary.
क्रायो मतलब
To that end, they've resorted to many
Raiden
methods
Yula
more
hyper
foul
thare.
than fair. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly, unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
डिवाइन नॉलेज कैप्सूल अलग है. Do you also do account reviews? Yes, I did last time.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us.
Yula is the only physical damage. Best नहीं रहेगा. मतलब?
The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try
That's
to
a
purchase
special
information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you...
बाहर जाएंगे अब ये लोग. साफ सफाई अभियान चल रहा है इंदज़ुमा के. सुपर कंडक्ट से फिजिकल डैमेज रेसिस्टेंट कम होता है. वो वही पूछ रहा है कि लाइक यूला के बाद कौन आ रहा है? यूला और बेंटी आ रहे हैं नेक्स्ट में. इसके बाद उसके बाद राइडन आएगी. आई एम नॉट श्योर. उसके बाद शायद निको आ रही है. नॉट राइडन उसके बाद आएगी. और टाइम है बहुत है. एंड ही सीम्स लाइक अ न्यू प्लेयर. He has only 1 5-star Shongli. I think he should go for it. ये अल हातिम के क्लब्स बढ़िया लग रहे हैं यार। मैंने ये अनलॉक नहीं करा, पैदल पैदल जाना पड़ेगा। 5 जगह से सर्फ करना है। पता है आक्रो आप मना कर रहे थे आयतों के लिए, एंड आयतो इज द बेस्ट पोल आई हैव एवर डन। पता है आई वुड गो फार एज मच एज सेइंग पूताओं से भी बेटर है। लाइक आई यूज हिम सो मच, पता है।
All right, this place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat
That
class
is very
knowledge
good
capsule.
Indian for Ayaka.
This class is something of a
Ayaka
rare
से
find
खेल के
these
बहुत
days,
मजा आया मेरे
since
को
most have
आपके
been
account से,
taken
पता
by the Eremites to augment their battle capability.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a
है।
great
C6 इंजन के
find!
साथ आया तो ट्राई किया, ब्रोकन आया तो उसके बाद।
If you
नहीं,
want to
C6
determine
engine
the
है नहीं मेरे
efficacy of this
पास।
capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can
मैं काजू
conduct
के
a
साथ यूज
controlled
करती हूँ, शमले
experiment
के
where you
साथ यूज
fight
करती
2
हूँ, फिर मैंने
battles,
डाल देती हूँ।
one before using this knowledge capsule and one after.
I also like Ayaka more than होता।
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to
I
monitor
mean,
your various
होता
physical
ऐसी है one
parameters.
shot के लिए, you know, she's good. अगर you have like multiple small enemies all around, अब इस वाला कोई फ्लोर होता है ऐसा, तो उसमें ना होता फिर सही नहीं रहती, you know. आया तो बहुत बढ़िया रहता है उसके लिए।
There may be
Ayaka बहुत
variances in your
बढ़िया,
physical
बहुत
strength
बढ़िया
between the
दोनों।
2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on
लेके आओ
everything.
co-op में C6 इंजन ट्राई करोगे।
Paimon's curious about something though. You definitely weren't
हाँ,
one
थोड़ा
of
सा
those
डैमेज बढ़
students
जाएगा
who
उसका,
needed
होता हो
canned
कहीं
knowledge
पहले
to graduate
भी
from the
हील होता है या
academia,
फिर
right?
ओनली क्यू।
So why are you risking getting
ई
caught
से
by
वो
the mock
नॉर्मल
draft for this
अटैक पे आग
capsule?
लगाती है और उसका एचपी कम होता है, हिल नहीं होता है। ई से कम होता है। क्यू से अगर आप एनिमीज को हिट करोगे, अगर वो हुए, वो मरे एनिमीज, तभी आप हील होगे। अगर आपने हवा में घुमा दिया तो आप हील नहीं होगे। तो काइंड ऑफ रिस्की प्ले, कॉम्प्लिकेटेड प्ले फॉर लाइक न्यू प्लेयर्स ना।
When you are unable to understand,
Though I
All
was
right,
new and I
let's
used her
begin the
very well
test. Just fight.
at early stage. मैंने चाइल्ड वाला स्टोरी क्वेस्ट उसी से किया था ना, इन सबसे पूरा। तो होता वाज फन कैरेक्टर। फन कैरेक्टर नहीं बोलूँगी मैं, फन मतलब एज इन लाइक पर्सनालिटी वाइज, या वो गाना गाती रहती है, इट वाज सो नाइस। बट
Solidify!
Let's nip that in the
अरे
bud.
मेरे को ई डालना था
One
पहले।
with the forest.
अभी बिल्ड नहीं हुआ है मेरा ये, बट हाँ करूँगी। ये ऑटो शॉट बढ़िया लगता है मेरे को, पता है।
Sa.
हाँ तो ना ये आया तो ना मल्टीपल एनिमीज को साथ में मार देता है, तो बढ़िया लगता है मेरे को। Are you on bro से ना सर्वर? यस आई एम। मुझे हिलीचल करना मेरे को, हिलीचल करना मेरे को। अच्छा थोड़ी मुश्किल होगी बिल्ड करना, थोड़ी मुश्किल नहीं, बहुत मुश्किल होगी बिल्ड करना, बट देख लेना। अच्छा इसी को मारना था क्या मेरे को? मैं तो एवे ही मार रही थी। हाय तनेश, हेलो।
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data.
आप सीएस को खेलते हो क्या? मैं खेलती थी,
The
मैं अभी
next
नहीं
step is
खेलती।
to use this knowledge
मेरे
capsule.
3000 आवर्स है सीएस को, मैं 5 ईयर बैच है।
Hold it in your hand.
या तो हाइपर कैरी
I'll
टीम
help
अभी
you
12 में
establish
खेलता,
a
डैमेज
connection
अलग
with it so
लेवल
you
में
can
30k
activate its
स्लैश।
power.
कैन नॉलेज दिया, ओपन योर इन्वेंटरी एंड यूज द कैन नॉलेज। अच्छा कैन नॉलेज इसमें मिलेगा, किसमें मिलेगा? यूज ये क्या कर रही है? नॉलेज ले रही है। क्या लगता है लास्ट डे अभी तक फ्लोर 10 पॉसिबल मैं बिल्ड करता? हाँ हो जाएगा। आपके पास आया का है, आराम से हो जाएगा। Whatever was inside knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same
ऐसे ही
composure
पढ़ाई
as
करते हुए
before.
याद हो जाता। Yes, Tarish. Invite second combat test.
Rise!
अरे
Can't see.
भाई मोबाइल पे खेल खेल के ना मेरा
Gather.
जीआई की आदत खत्म हो गई
I
है।
hear everything.
कीबोर्ड से होता ही नहीं है मुझसे।
Ha! Sa!
इससे अच्छा मैं कंट्रोलर ले आती हूँ।
Yeah. Be still.
1 2 3 स्किप करने में मेरे से हो ही नहीं रहा। I appreciate you
Now,
for not playing
I'll start
for
recording data again.
for views, but playing what you enjoy. Yes, that's how I do. जेई के लिए कोई कैन नॉलेज मिलेगा क्या? हाँ वही मैं कह रही थी, कितना बढ़िया है इनके लिए कैन नॉलेज सीधे सीधे दिमाग में ट्रांसफर हो रहा है। Guess what yeah, I'm already confused. Stop talking like that, Tanish. Going to download this
Well,
game. Oh, nice.
The knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
But so वही है,
During the
like
second fight,
you
her
might
overall
get
fighting
bored
performance
if you're
increased
not
by
into reading books
0.073%.
or stories or theories or concepts or जो भी है.
How much?
That's basically zero.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Wakela Funduk. I await your
Wakela
response in 2
Funduk.
days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
पैसे पे पैसे दिए जा रहा है ये तो. Nice flowers by the way. Thank you whoever sent me, and thank you Ducky. तारीफ कर रहा हाथन हल्के में. Kinda. And thanks Felix. Wait until 2 days from now. मेरा ना AR-57 होने वाला है. क्या मेरे को चीची पहले मिलेगी या AR-57 पहले होगा? 1 2 जंप मशरूम पे रहता. ये डिवाइस मुझे एग्जाम में चाहिए. डेंड्रोकलस के अलावा सिमिलर दिखता क्या है? अरे वो है उसको है ना कॉली लेकर या ये डेंड्रो लेकर ऐसे मारना होता है. डेंड्रो गाना लेकर उससे ना वो मिलता है. वो पजल है, वो ऐसे गोल घूमेगा एंड देन दूसरे आगे पे मारना होगा. एंड वो जब आपको कॉली मिल जाएगी तब करना. आप इवेंट कर लो, आपको कॉली मिलेगी. फटाफट तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट क्लियर करो और यहाँ का चालू कर दो ना इवेंट. एटलीस्ट कॉली रह जाएगी नहीं तो. डोरी बाय द वे फ्री कैरेक्टर मिलने वाली है, सब बोल रहे हैं 3.2 में. अच्छा ये फ्लावर क्या करता है मेरे को बताना. हाउ डू यू एक्टिवेट दिस और व्हाटएवर. किसी को मालूम है? गाने वाने सुनाने हैं क्या इसको वो लायर लेकर? आई एम सॉरी इफ यू गॉट कंफ्यूज्ड बट आई हैव समथिंग इन माय हेड राइट नाउ दैट आई कांट गेट आउट. व्हाट इज इट? इज इट शॉर्टली लाइक अ मेलोडी? गाना बजा के देखो. मेरे पास है नहीं गाना वाला. स्टैचू से ट्रैवलर को बना दूं डेंड्रो को. अरे तो डेंड्रो कहाँ आसमान में चक्कू मारेगा? ओह माय गॉड. गाना सुनाओ उसको. गाना काफी नहीं है मेरे पास वो वाला. मिलेगा ना अभी? ये कौन आ रहा है? नो अभी नहीं. वीकली बॉस नो. मतलब लास्ट वीक का कर लिया था, इस वीक का इतनी जल्दी क्या करूँगी मैं। मेरे पास रीज़न नहीं है बिकॉज मैंने सारा फार्म कर दिया इसके लिए। मैंने सारा फार्म किया है इसके लिए, इसके टैलेंट बढ़ाने के लिए। ये कलेक्ट करना है मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा। द व्हाट शॉर्टी लाइक अ मेलोडी, टीपॉट वाला ले लिया मैंने, लूँगी अभी जाकर। 3 रेजन। टीपॉट वाला नहीं लिया, लूँगी अभी तो 1 हफ्ता है आराम से, इतनी जल्दी कौन करता है। मैं तो संडे को करती हूँ। मेरा एक बाकी है। आसमान में चक्कू, हाँ वो एक्रो बोल रहे डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर को बना देंगे, तो आसमान में चक्कू कैसे मारेंगे वो पजल में, वही मैं इनसे पूछ रही थी डेंड्रो गाना लेकर। वो वाला तो भर भर के है। कौन सा भर भर के? नहीं, वो 12 दिन ही तो रहता है सर। किसी भी बो कैरेक्टर से हो जाएगा वो, किसी भी बो कैरेक्टर से हो जाएगा। डेंड्रो गाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, सॉरी डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर की ज़रूरत नहीं है। अनमोल कॉली यूज़ कर रहे थे, मुझे लगा सिर्फ डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर से ही होता है वो। नीचे जाना है, किधर जाना है मुझे? अच्छा इस पेड़ के नीचे जाना है। हायर हाँ, किसी से भी हो जाएगा। यही मैं ऐसे करता है मैं तो। अनमोल को करते हुए देखा मैंने। अनमोल पहले ने ये खोल लिया था, मेरे से पहले खोल लिया था, तो वो कॉली लेते थे बार बार। राइडन बॉस अनलॉक है क्या? मारनी है अभी, मारनी है। किसी और के साथ कर लो मैं, या सोलो कर लो। मेरे को अभी ये क्वेस्ट करना है। डेंड्रो गाना लेके बहुत से चार्ज अटैक से हो जाता है। हाँ वही करती हूँ मैं, बट मैं मेरे टीम में तैन आ रही है ना। अनमोल से मैं भी जीआई सीख रहा। अरे अनमोल ने मुझे इसमें बहुत हेल्प की है ना, ये वाले लोकेशन में, ये वाले में अपने। उन्होंने मेरे से आगे थे वो, मैंने बाद में किया बहुत। तो ही टोल्ड मी अबाउट पजल्स एंड स्टफ ना। अच्छा एक बात बताओ, ये डोरी किधर है? मुझे उसका रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा है। No, it's just me overworking past week and this week I'm not feeling like working this week. अच्छा, ओ मेरी अनलॉक नहीं राइडन। जल्दी से क्वेस्ट कर दो, उसके बाद रिव्यू कर देना। हाँ हाँ, कितना लंबा है वैसे? और ये आरा नारा वाला किससे खुलेगा? मेरे को एक बात बताना। आरा नारा वाला मैं घूम फिर के वहीं आ गई। ऊपर जाने का रास्ता किधर है ब्रो? नीचे है रास्ता, नीचे से है रास्ता। नीचे में कहाँ से है? लिफ्ट है क्या ऊपर? मैं गई हूँ वहाँ पर, बट मैं अभी कंफ्यूज हो रही हूँ। मेरा ब्रेन लैग हो रहा है अभी थोड़ा। फोर्ट ओरमस राइडन क्वेस्ट बचा है, तो वो तो सोलो में ही होगा बूता। ये रहा। नहीं ये लिफ्ट नहीं है। हाँ, ये लिफ्ट है। शायद 3 आवर आई गेस, मोडी मोर। अच्छा हाँ ये सर वो आएगी ना। चलो भाई ऊपर चलो, ऊपर चलो। राना नाम के एनपी से। अच्छा आरा नारा वाला राना से होगा, ठीक है। और ऊपर जाना है क्या? Hi Ingrid.
Welcome back, my loyal
Okay, moving
patrons.
aside from
What can
that,
I,
yes.
you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a
ये भी
way.
कूल लग रही है, मुझे बंद कर रहा है बिल्ड करने का ना।
Can you
C1
really
हो
get us
जाएगी।
anything we want? Anything at all?
AR-57 but Raiden boss unlock नहीं. ऐसा क्यों? Hi coded man.
So it appears that canned
Why?
knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for
Easy है
your
मरना.
opulent
आपके
appetite.
पास होंगे character 57 होता.
Then please oblige me. Tell Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as
Is
yours
it any new game
would
you wanna
undoubtedly
try?
crave something more profound than
Did you watch the
ordinary
last new
canned
game?
knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Paimon kind of sus.
Because to me,
Ganyu निकल गई
the
81 पेटी
value
में.
is
Nice
what I
यार.
consider
Confirm
to be
थी.
my supply.
Strongly मिल जाए तो पूरा game ही
Therefore,
easy हो
I
जाता.
must always be
Exactly.
aware of what's hot on the
अर्कन
market
को
in
पूरा
order to
सुनना
secure
पड़ेगा.
more sales. As for the
मेरे को सुनने
information's
में मजा आता है.
authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that.
I just
used
like
a
her
camera to take a
aesthetics,
picture of the
color,
transaction.
pink
That way,
purple ना.
no one can
इसलिए
dispute
build
it.
करने का purpose है और कुछ नहीं. I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such
Cooler
sterling
deal, no?
patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're all right. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike
Scarlet
any other
King.
canned
डोरी तो
knowledge
फ्री में
I've
मिलती
seen
है. हाँ
before.
3.2 में मिलेगी.
It was
C1 हो
glowing
जाएगी.
bright red.
कूलर डी
The
आना.
capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look. Thanks for the
यार
info,
छोटी
Dory.
हाइट वाला कोई मेल कैरेक्टर क्यों नहीं है? अंजलि वॉइस है बट इंडियन जैसी नहीं लग रही है आवाज.
Please,
वही.
it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to
Perfect color.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule
इंडियन
is.
अमेरिकन होगी.
Turns out
अमेरिकन
it ended
इंडियन
up in the
होगी.
hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
अंजलि काजुआ है ना शाओ है. शाओ भी छोटी हाइट. नो लाइक एकदम 15-12 साल का बच्चा. शाओ तो बड़ा है. छोटा मेल कैरेक्टर नहीं है कोई भी. लुक देर मीडियम हाइट. शाओ मीडियम है. ये मीडियम है. ये छोटे हाइट का कोई मेल कैरेक्टर नहीं है. लोली का उल्टा क्या होता है लाइक बॉयज के लिए. ये देखो ये हाइट का. ये भी है. मेल कैरेक्टर में नहीं है. गुबा है. गुबा नहीं शोटा. लोला नहीं होता है. लोला क्या बेनेट नहीं है. बेनेट मीडियम हाइट है. बेनेट नहीं है. लोली नहीं है. बेनेट मेल लोली नहीं है. छोटा कुछ नहीं है. वो छोटा होता है वैसे. लोला What the fuck? वैसे मेल कैरेक्टर इनको इंट्रोड्यूस करना चाहिए ना. 12 साल का बच्चा. सिर्फ फीमेल सी रखी है. इंफॉर्मेशन फॉर ऑल है. ओके गुबा है. गुबा ह्यूमन नहीं है. लोला आर्कॉन. लोली आर्कॉन है. लोला आर्कॉन नहीं है. हाय सैफ.
Al-Haytham, we got the info
गेम
you
में
wanted.
लड़कियां ही ज्यादा है. हाँ बिक्री भी उनकी ऐसी होती है ना.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
मेल कैरेक्टर्स वैसे
Dory
रखनी
even
चाहिए
gave us
मेल
evidence to
कैरेक्टर्स.
verify the
गुबा का
intel.
गॉड है.
Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction.
लोलो होगा.
But
क्ली
then
से
to
भी
get
ज्यादा
close
बोला.
enough to take a picture like this.
हाँ क्ली भी है. कितने सारे
Bold
हैं
move,
लोली.
Dory. Very bold move.
छोटास नहीं है बिल्कुल भी.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed
एक और आ रही
Misri,
है
the
माओ
leader
माओ
of Ain
करके
al-Ahmar.
याओ याओ
And the
मतलब
glowing
माओ
red capsule he's
याओ याओ
holding
करके आ
appears
रही
to
है
be the divine knowledge capsule.
अभी ऑफिशियली रिलीज किया उसने क्या बोलते हैं जीआई ने एक पोस्टर दिया था डियोना के साथ नहीं चीची के साथ चीची भी हो गई तो उसके साथ ना एक वारी वो भी फीमेल है छोटी बच्ची है
In which case, if we play our
याओ
cards
याओ नाम
right,
है उसका
when we confront them next week, we should be able to
अपना
force them
फेवरेट
to
मेल
show their
कैरेक्टर तो
hand.
डिडुक है याओ याओ सायू की बहन है वो अलहतिन भी
Paimon
आएगा
didn't get
क्या
why you were provoking
आएगा
those
ना
Ain al-Ahmar
माओ माओ
guys.
मुझे अपने
But
लीक्स का
now,
सोर्स
it sort
बताइए
of makes sense.
फर्स्ट आज अच्छे मूड में नहीं लग रहा
After
क्या
we
हो गया
defeat them, we
गलती
can
से बोल
finally
दिया
have
मैंने
a
माओ
serious
माओ
talk with
याओ
their
याओ
boss and get them to
लोली
lend us
टीम
the
प्लीज
divine
सायू
knowledge
डियोना
capsule.
चिची और अब लोली आर्कॉन वही
Thank
एक
you
और
for
ऐड
your
हो
time
रही
and
है
efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet
मेरी
up
ना
again. See
गलतियां
you
पॉइंट
then.
आउट कर रहा है बस कौशल आके आज तो चढ़ा हुआ है बहुत हाय लोली आर्कॉन आपको ही मिस कर रहे थे
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep.
प्रीमो कब देगा भाई कितना लंबा है वनीता देसाई लोली क्यों बोलते हैं अरे वो जापानीज वर्ड है टू कॉल कैरेक्टर्स जो छोटी हाइट में होते हैं फीमेल कैरेक्टर्स लोली उनको बोलते हैं ऑलरेडी 5 ईयर अंडर एज है और बढ़ जाएगा अभी यस यस ऑलरेडी अगर तो मॉन्स्टर कॉर्नर में विश करते चीची लेके तो मेरे पास
I
चीची
knew
नहीं
you
है
were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy
Tariq.
enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that this is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
बैकअप लेकर आया है imagine showing up with a 14-year-old girl in a floating doll and saying मेरे पास बैकअप है
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
पाइमन भी लाइक मैं निकल लेती हूँ साइड में खड़ी हो जाती हूँ
Stabilize.
मेरे को लगा हाथों में देंगे हमें ट्रायल के लिए नहीं दिया बट
The depth's back. I will have order.
ये तो आते ही खत्म हो गया
Academia scum!
आने में जैसा लग रहा है ना एकदम
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss?
क्या हो गया इसको
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
वही 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 वही
We have to cut his Akasha connection. Now.
इसका ब्लूटूथ कैंसिल करो रे
Target acquired. Arrest him.
ये क्या स्कैन कर रहे हैं
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
भाई कितना एडवांस है
Take him
सुमेरु
away.
फ्लावर बुके कहाँ है बाहर रखा है अब हुआ ना इंडिया साउथ ओपी कटसीन्स क्वालिटी टॉप नॉच कर दी है प्रो
Forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
लेकिन नहीं तो मैं
big
किट
guy
पूरा
suddenly lost his
देख ना लेता उसका
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some
मुझे
researchers
ऐसे
go
पावर
insane
मानता है
after
कौन
getting
सा
knowledge
वाला
from Erminsul?
ये जो कूद के गया वो वाला अच्छा वो ब्लूटूथ पूरा स्कैन
I've
जो कर
heard
रहा
of
था
numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The
सत्यवादा
state
लाइफ
that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still,
दिखाओ बुके लाइव
I didn't expect the
रुको लेके
divine
आते
knowledge
हैं
capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no
सब
reason for me to
Bluetooth में
remain
है
in
क्या?
Port Ormos.
हाँ इनका ना
I
पूरा
believe
पब्लिक
our
वाईफाई से कनेक्टेड
collaboration
है
has also reached its end.
तो लाइक यू नो ये स्कैन कर लेते किसका क्या नाम है सब कुछ
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you
एक
something.
बेचारे
Since
मॉन्स्टैट
you're a
वाले जो
member
तक
of the
चिट्ठी लिखते हैं
academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
मुझे आयरन मैन का वो चश्मा याद आ रहा है
Everything about Lesser
I'll
Lord
let them के बाल आप
Kusanali
ऐसे
is
कर लो
such a mystery.
they are literally online
I'm heading
और
back
वो
to
लोग
the
मॉन्स्टैट
academia.
वाले और लियो
How
वाले
about you
चिट्ठी
two?
लिखते हैं बैठ के
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
लाइक
Maybe
कितने
we should
कितने
head back
बैकवर्ड
too.
हैं
We've been
मॉन्स्टैट
rushed
वाले
off our
और ये
feet
इजिप्ट
over
वाले
the
बहुत
past
ज़्यादा
few days, so maybe a
advanced
little
हैं
rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here,
अभी
Alhaitham,
अभी नीलो आएगी ना
until we meet again.
नाचेगी अभी
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
ओ ये इसने पकड़ लिया इसको झूठ बोलता है अरे है तुम तो बड़ा बदमाश निकला मॉन्स्टैट में ग्लोरी डैंडेलियन सीट से मैसेज भेजती एडवांस कम सेटअप प्राइस अरे तुम तो बदमाश निकला भाई जे hitting diff not gonna lie J Ritik was timed out by Nightbot for 5 seconds अच्छा खाली spam emojis उसको allowed है viewers को members को allowed है मेरे कितने pulls हुए इस पे ओह 10 11 12 13 14 किम मिश्रा नहीं किम बॉट नाइट बर्ड हाय अंकित हेलो रुको तन्मय को ना वो देखना है मैं लेकर आई जरा ही वांट्स टू सी द फ्लावर्स
How can someone be so gullible?
हो गया, क्या लिख रहे हो? एक्टिव ध्यान दीजिएगा। ओके, ये वाला एक्ट ना।
That's enough work for today.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for
वो
today.
यहाँ टेबल पे रखने की जगह नहीं है। आई होप आई डोंट ब्रेक इट। तो ये देखो, ये है फ्लावर बुके। मैंने इसको वेस्ट में रखा हुआ है, बट आई डोंट थिंक तुम लोगों को दिखेगा।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम
And
लगा
those that
बनाने
come
में।
across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come
But
to
it's like
settle.
really huge, na? You can see the size. Nice यार अंकल।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
बहुत like delicate
But
और
where are
small
those
parts है
who
इसके।
share the memory?
And these like plastic leaf, it's cool. इसके ना और sets है flowers के, so if anyone wants to send me that, I want to make a collection. Cherry blossom का भी है। कितना टाइम लगा? कल रात को तो गाना सुनते हुए कर रही थी। आज दोपहर को सो के उठी, फिर मैंने शांति से बनाया, तो 3-4 घंटे में हो गया था। बहुत 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 लाइक छोटे छोटे पार्ट्स है इसमें। ये तो खैर आराम से बन गया था, बट यार लेट मी शो यू दैट। स्नैपड्रैगन किधर गया? अच्छा, ये है स्नैपड्रैगन। दिस इज स्नैपड्रैगन ना, जो जीआई में है। ये आपने बनाया है क्या? हाँ, ये छोटे पार्ट्स में आता है। ये अमेज़न पे मिलता है।
Every journey has its
लेगो
final day.
लेगो सेट जानते हो ना,
Don't
छोटे छोटे ब्लॉक्स जो होते हैं। ये देखो, ये निकल जाता है। ये देखो, ये निकल जाता है ना। You just have to like fix them. Slimes को बिठा दो इस पे। And this is the rose.
Osmanthus wine tastes
ये
the
rose
same
है।
as I remember. But where are those who share
ये
the
देखो कितने छोटे
memory?
पार्ट्स हैं। This is like pink rose एकदम, इससे चेयर से मैच कर रहा है। अभी बहुत ज़्यादा ही वो हो रहा है। ये पर्पल फ्लावर मेरे फेवरेट है। ये पर्पल फ्लावर्स सबसे ज़्यादा टाइम इसमें लगा बनाने में। ये पता है, एक एक लीफ जोड़ना। हाय, वो ये लेगो है, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है यार, है ना? लेगो है, ये लेगो है एकदम। छोटे छोटे पार्ट्स है एकदम। ये देखो, ये यू कैन जस्ट मूव इट।
Goodness. How can some people be?
खा गए तन में, देख रहे हो, भाग गए।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
Yeah.
forth. And
पीछे
those that
झाड़ियाँ
come
डालते
across
हैं ना
Liyue tend to
एक्सेंट के
stay a
लिए।
while.
So this is
So
that.
it is where many things
ये
come
तो
to
सुमेरू
settle.
रोज।
Wine
अंदर
tastes the
की छोटे
same
छोटे
as I
डालना पड़ा।
remember.
ओरिगामी नहीं है, लेगो है ये।
But where are those
Lego.
who
This
share
is
the
Lego.
memory?
नॉट ओरिगामी। और कौन सा? बस यही है, बाकी ये लीफ है बड़े वाले
That's enough work for today.
इसमें। दिस इज अ लीफ। ऐसा फ्लेक्सिबल लीफ है, यू नो, जस्ट यू कैन लाइक ऐसे रख सकते हो या ऐसे रख सकते हो, डिपेंड्स ऑन यू।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
बेस
Liyue
थोड़ा
as
वाइड
tourist
लूंगी
spots,
बिकॉज इसमें ना
I have a few references.
फिक्स नहीं हो रहा। और ये डेजीज हैं। लाइक करने आया था, एड कहा था कि द स्पिरिट का लव
That's
है।
enough work for today.
ओके सोल, थैंक्स फॉर लाइकिंग। ये दिस इज द डेजी। ये डेजीज हैं। ये फिर लाइक छोटे छोटे डेजीज हैं।
How can some people be so gullible?
पूरा साथ में अच्छा लगता है। आप स्टोरी डाले, पोस्ट डालते हैं।
Stare at the sea
यार मैं वेस्ट नहीं लिया ना, मुझे ये वाला वेस्ट पसंद नहीं है, पुराना वेस्ट है, पता नहीं कितना पुराना, 10 साल 15 साल पुराना वेस्ट है ये, मेरे को ये वाला ग्रीन वाला पसंद नहीं है। I'll buy another one. थोड़ा बेटर इससे।
Osmanthus wine tastes the
कहाँ
same
मैं
as
ले
I
तो आई
remember.
यार, तोड़ना
But
नहीं।
where are those who share the memory?
होपफुली ना पैर लगे मेरा। ऐड चल रहा है, आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में।
It's best if you
या मैंने डोर खुला छोड़ दिया।
That's enough work for today.
शॉन्गली बी लाइक पहले ये कर लो। अरे मैं क्या करूँ, इसने बोला मेरे को तन मैंने।
Every journey has its
वो
final
आसमान तो स्वाइन
day.
पी रहा है, पीने दो
Don't
उसको।
rush.
So gullible.
शॉन्गली ऑस्मांथस वाइन में बिजी था। मिरर के ऊपर क्या है? मिरर के ऊपर क्या है? मिरर के ऊपर तो कुछ भी नहीं है। मिरर मिरर इतना ही है। ये सीलिंग दिख रही है, ये एसी है, ये यहाँ पे एसी है एंड देन सीलिंग है। सीलिंग के अंदर वो पिंक लाइट है और मिरर के ऊपर वो सामने रिंग लाइट है। ये देख रहे हो, मेरा पीसी है, वो मैंने नीचे फ्लावर रख दिया है, ये नीचे फ्लावर्स है। पिंक
Boats are
सीलिंग है।
made for transferring
Hi, Rashmi.
commodities back and forth. And those that come
You do
across
only
Leo
evening and
tend
night
to
streams,
stay a
yes.
while. So it is where many things
मुझे
come
रिंग
to
लाइट
settle.
दिख रहा है। हाँ, रिंग लाइट का रिफ्लेक्शन आ रहा है। हाय पारसे, हाय रोशनी, ओ हीरो, नो यू।
For today.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Like, okay. ये कौन आ रहा है? Ghost the gamer. Sorry Ghost the gamer, मैं अभी अपना आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ। I cannot I mean for what purpose I'm gonna play co-op right now. I don't have reasons as well. एक फूल गिर गया, एक फूल गिर गया। नहीं
We
नहीं,
missed the Sumeru's festival, right?
शॉन्गली की
Hurry,
मैनेजर
invite
की
dinners
रिक्वेस्ट
on.
है।
Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar since she showed us around there last time.
हुआ क्या हुआ? हाय तेजस्वी।
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Hey, streaming
I have
after
a
long
few
time. Only 2
references.
days. 2 दिन नहीं स्ट्रीम किया, आज ही नोटिफिकेशन आया। 2 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं किया मैंने बस। दुनिया सर्ट के पास जाना है, वो नीचे बाहर रहती है। लोअर, इधर लोअर, इधर लोअर। और दिस इज सो कंफ्यूजिंग, लेवल्स वाली चीज़ बाहर है। Show Al Haytham. Today hair look different and cute. आज मैंने कुछ पिन्स नहीं लगाई है, मैं बेसिकली यहाँ पे ऐसे करके बांध लेती हूँ। I just have like open hair today. रश्मि पता नहीं ना, बहुत लोगों को भूत गेम भी खेल। रश्मि, रोशनी, रश्मि आ गया डॉक्टर श्राउड पाटू को छोड़ के अपने शेल्टर में वार्म वाटर दे दो। बीमार हो क्या? ये लो वार्म वाटर, मैं पी लेती हूँ पहले। आर्कन क्वेस्ट का सेकंड पार्ट बहुत ही, चलो छोड़ो। हाँ ये सेकंड पार्ट ही होने वाला है, स्टार्ट करने दो। पहले मैं ये ढूंढ लूँ, मैप इतना कंफ्यूजिंग है यार, पेड़ पौधे इसके। नीचे जाना है, इधर जाना है ब्रो। अच्छा नीचे ही जाना है, वहाँ जाना है, ऊपर नहीं जाना था। रश्मि विश्वास, can I get an introduction to GI, like what is this game about, its feature and such? I'm planning on downloading this game. शक्ति ये देखो, ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है। इट हैज़ अ मेन स्टोरी लाइन एंड देन सब स्टोरी लाइन्स हैं, और दिस हैज़ लाइक मैनी कैरेक्टर्स। दिस इज़ बेस्ड ऑन सिटीज़। बेसिकली दो ट्विन्स होते हैं, उनमें से एक ट्विन गायब हो जाता है। सो अनदर वन इस दूसरे दुनिया से आई है। मल्टीपल यूनिवर्सेस और मल्टीपल वर्ल्ड्स, यू कैन से दैट। एंड शी इज़ लुकिंग फॉर हर ब्रदर और हर सिस्टर, डिपेंड करता है आपको कौन सा कैरेक्टर लेना है। तो हर एक जो सिटी है और नेशन, यू कैन कॉल देम नेशन, तो वो बेस्ड ऑन एलिमेंट्स है। एलिमेंट्स एंड उनके गॉडेसेस और गॉड अलग अलग हैं. सो दिस एरिया इज कॉल्ड मॉन्स्टार, जहाँ से हम स्टार्ट करते हैं. एंड दिस इज़ बेस्ड ऑन जर्मनी बेसिकली, यू कैन से. एंड इसका जो गॉड है एंड द एलिमेंट है वो एनिमो है. एनिमो मीन्स एयर है. इसके बाद ये जियो है, अर्थ. एंड देन दिस इज़ बेस्ड ऑन चाइना. दिस सिटी इज़ बेस्ड ऑन चाइना, और लाइक ग्राफिक्स जो भी है, बिल्डिंग्स और पहाड़ वहाड़. एंड दिस इज़ बेस्ड ऑन पूरा जापान. ये आइलैंड है, आइलैंड नेशन है. दिस इज़ इनाजुमा. एक लुमिन है और एक मेरी बहन. कोई ना, ONN चेंज कर लेना. आज से रश्मि हो गई इसका नाम. मैं तो एकदम सही हूँ, आप कैसे? मैं भी ठीक हूँ. I might be late but he will be mine. कौशल बाया है? कौन कौशल बाया? Hi God. So the story is just journey of one sibling searching for his another sibling. Yes, in the meantime they discover a lot of things because इसमें gods and goddesses की story है. तो SMH का full form shaking my head. You're scratching my head. ऐसा होता है. So this is Inazuma, based in Japan. तो इसकी स्टोरी अलग है, इनकी गॉड गॉडेसेस की स्टोरी अलग है. येस, एंड शी इज़ मेन स्टोरी लाइन ये है कि लाइक शी इज़ सर्चिंग फॉर इट. बट और ये पूरा इजिप्ट पे, सुमेर पे बेस्ड है. इट्स नॉट एक्चुअली इंडिया बेस्ड. आई डिस्कवर्ड इट मेसोपोटामियन सिविलाइजेशन पे बेस्ड है. सो इसमें बस नाम और एलिमेंट्स और कुछ बुक्स और ये सब का नाम इंडियन है. बट द आर्किटेक्चर and the scenery, you know, rainforest and the mountains and desert, it's completely Middle Eastern. सुमेर पे लाइक इराक, ईरान, टर्की, इन सब पे बेस्ड है. इजिप्ट पे वहाँ नीचे जाते जाते हैं, यू नो. मेसोपोटामियन सिविलाइजेशन सुमेर पे बेस्ड है. इट्स नॉट लाइक सुमेरु पर्वत एज पीपल वर सेइंग ऑन इंटरनेट. हाय राजरॉन गेमर. अल-हैतिम विल बी माइन. अच्छा, व्हाट अबाउट आयातो? तो या मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ये है. एंड प्ले स्टाइल बेसिकली ऐसा है कि यू डिस्कवर न्यू सिटीज़. लाइक एक बार में ओपन नहीं होता, पैच में आता है. ऑल्सो दिस इज़ लाइक इन कोऑप. आपको सिंगल प्लेयर खेलना है तो सिंगल प्लेयर खेलो. जैसे अभी मैं 4 कैरेक्टर्स एक्सेस कर पा रही हूँ. कोऑप में मैं 2 कैरेक्टर एक्सेस कर पाऊँगी और मेरे साथ जो खेल रहा है वो 2 कैरेक्टर्स यूज़ कर पाएगा, ऐसे करके. एंड एवरी कंट्री हैज़ इट्स ओन स्टोरी विच विल कवर वाइल सर्चिंग फॉर आवर सिबलिंग. येस, एग्जैक्टली. we're gonna solve their problems and then you know छोटे छोटे hints मिलते रहेंगे कि हमें कहाँ जाना है, क्या करना है, something like that. but main जो story line है searching for the sibling वाली है. but it's much more complicated than that. like क्या हुआ था, क्यों separate हो गए. there was a fight going on with an unknown goddess और उस बात को 500 साल हो चुके हैं. she wakes up after 500 years. map is freaking huge. yes it is, but ये पैचेस में आए ना, हर एक साल एक नया मैप आता है. so there are like अभी कितने हो गए, 1 2 3 4 नेशंस खुल गए हैं. नेक्स्ट क्या है, फॉन्टेन आने वाला है विच विल बी बेस्ड ऑन फ्रांस एंड वीनस. एंड फिर उसके बाद नाटलन आएगा जिसमें वॉल्केनो वगैरह रहेगा. अभी तो ये डेजर्ट खुलेगा, अभी डेजर्ट एरिया, इजिप्शियन डेजर्ट है पूरा, वो खुलेगा. एंड देन लास्ट में सबसे ज़्यादा वो आएगा, क्या बोलते हैं, शेजनाया आएगा विच इज़ बेस्ड ऑन रशिया. सो दैट्स गोना बी होल स्नो माउंटेन एंड थिंग. दिस इज़ नॉट अ फुल गेम. नो, दिस इज़ नॉट द फुल गेम. ये पैचेस में आता है. Later Kishan, I'm not doing character reviews, account reviews right now. I'm sorry, I'm just doing my conquest. तो ये 2025 तक ये गेम चलता रहेगा ना. अरे दुनिया ज़ात किधर गई. How big is this game? साइज बता दो. ये मोबाइल पे भी क्रॉस प्लेटफॉर्म है, सो इट्स लाइक रियली इजी एंड फन टू प्ले मोबाइल पे भी. मैं मोस्टली मोबाइल पे ही खेलती हूँ, बस स्ट्रीम करने के टाइम आई प्ले इट ऑन पीसी. तो 2025 तक MIYA का विल बी जॉर्ड. टेलीपोर्टर से जाओ, इजी पहुँच जाओगी. आ गई मैं. ग्रैंड बाजार.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
I gotta buy more. मोबाइल पे 20 GB है, 40-50 GB PC पर है. The skinny and weak में. Yes तेजस्वी, yes. पता चला ये वर्ल्ड का मतलब अलग अर्थ बना रहा है.
Just as promised.
3-4 साल
Traveler
और
and Paimon.
लगेंगे अभी. Hi Luffy.
I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser
Ara
Lord
Ara bhi
Kusanali's
milega.
birthday.
ग्रैंड बाजार, हाँ जी.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
मोबाइल पे तो मेरा 19 GB का है और ये क्रॉस प्लेटफॉर्म है ना, सो लाइक यहाँ कंटिन्यू करो स्टोरी, देन यू कैन स्विच इट ऑफ, प्ले इट ऑन योर मोबाइल और प्ले स्टेशन और एक्सबॉक्स. और यू कैन ऑल्सो लाइक तुम्हारा फ्रेंड अगर मोबाइल पे खेलता है और तुम पीसी पे खेलते हो तो वो भी चलेगा. मेरे को क्या लगता है 2025 तक चलेगा ये गेम. मेरा ग्रेवन इनोसेंस कर दो काजू. ग्रेवन इनोसेंस क्या है?
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord
यार कम है,
Kusanali will
burst
feel
crown करो.
everyone's gratitude.
नाइस क्वेश्चन.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a
आईफोन
good
ले लो
time.
हैकर, फिर आप भी खेलना.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
लाइक
Discover
पीसी
anything
प्लेयर्स
over
कैन प्ले
there?
विद मोबाइल प्लेयर्स. हाँ जी.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
इसकी आवाज ना उसकी जैसी है, क्लोई जैसी, पता
If
नहीं
there
क्यों.
is another chance, I would love to join.
My
लग
lady,
रहा है तुम
if
लोगों
you
को
went to
क्लोई
Port
जैसी है.
Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a
3.1
lifetime
में
of
कार्ड
trouble.
गेम भी ऐड कर रहा है इसमें. दुनिया आरसा.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
तुम क्या बोला? मैंने आईफोन ले लो चचा.
It's called
लगता है
covert
बेनेट नहीं देखा
protection.
उसका 2
Keeping an
सेकंड
ear
में
out
तो
for what's
भाग
going
गया.
on around my
ऐसे ही
employer
होते
is
हैं.
part of the
मेरा शाह
job.
FTP 50k हिट पर प्लंज जस्ट विद चोंगली. ओह दैट्स नाइस. कौन सा वेपन? क्लोई यू. अरे क्लोई वो ब्लू बाल वाली यार.
It's all right, Dia. I
तेजस्वी
merely
की
said I
क्रश.
would like to go. I know better than to think my body could
Isn't it
handle
going to be? No, this is not player versus player. This is team up with your teammate versus NPCs. Blacklick pearls hai.
The
Okay, nice.
festival's tomorrow. I've been doing
This
nothing
is not
but causing
PvP.
trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day,
So co-op
and many
PvE.
no-good
हाँ जी, हाँ
scumbags are
जी.
gonna
So
try to
co-op
take
PvE
advantage
is-
of that.
It's entirely PvE. PvP नहीं है इसमें.
Oh,
But competition
you two
बहुत है
must be
लोगों में.
exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. But
Chapter 3 Act 2 ये वाला बोल रहा हूँ ना ध्यान देने के लिए. Let's see. कुछ फाइटिंग वाइटिंग है क्या इसमें? बस स्टोरी है या तो बताओ ज़रा. एडन लेके घूमूंगी फिर. AR-60 तो नहीं हो रहा है किसी का इधर. निकू बड़ी बिल्ली देखो, खासकर के नेल्स. कौन बड़ी बिल्ली? क्या नाच रही है? स्टोरी ओके स्टोरी है ना. फिर मैं फाइनली हटा रही हूँ. Okay.
The
For the
campaign
aesthetics.
begins.
For the aesthetics. स्टोरी है बस. ठीक है, अच्छा लगता है इसके साथ. यार मेरे को कॉस्ट्यूम ट्राई करना था. रोज़ बोलती हूँ मैं, रोज़ ही लाइक कुछ और करती हूँ, फिर कॉस्ट्यूम ट्राई नहीं करती. यहाँ कोई फाइट नहीं है. मेरे को AR-60 के लिए ओनली 100 के EXP चाहिए. अरे मेरा 57 होके नहीं दे रहा. इतने ज़मानों से इतने का इतना ही है. 4000 और चाहिए. मैंने आज का वो कर लिया ना, कमीशन कर लिया ना. हाँ हमेशा रहता है आपका गेम खुला। गेम खुला है FYI फ्राइड MFX। रोज खेलो तभी तो यार बढ़ेगा। रोज खेलते हैं।
Also fairly close to where I've been
ऐसे
staying.
की अब जो दिमाग का फंस होगा। अच्छा मैं ध्यान देती हूँ। ओह ऐप पे तो सब क्यूट लगता है। इस कॉस्ट्यूम क्यूट।
It looks really nice.
थैंक यू तेजस्वी।
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
If it's a story-driven game, then content creators run out of content when you finish the story and has to wait for the next patch. Do you like to grind live stream to keep up GI content? I mean, लोग फिर क्या करते हैं ना? Except for that, there's a lot of things you can do. There's something called Serenity Teapot. तो basically उसमें ना अपना खुद का डिज़ाइन कर सकते हो आप घर and everything. उसके अलावा there's Abyss. इसमें ना characters आपको ऐसे मिलते नहीं हैं. Stronger characters. There's farming and then weapon collect करना and then primos collect करना. Primogem is इन गेम करेंसी से आपको कैरेक्टर मिलेगा लक बेस्ड पे, समझ रहे हो? इट्स नॉट सर्टेन कि आपको इतने सर्टेन प्रीमोजेम से मिल जाएगा, इतने करेंसी पे मिल जाएगा, तो इट्स टोटली लक बेस्ड। सो लोग क्या करते हैं उसके बाद फिर ग्राइंड करते हैं, एक्सप्लोरेशन करते हैं। देयर इज़ अ वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट, देयर स्मॉल लिटिल क्वेस्ट एंड देन जस्ट चेस्ट लाइंग अराउंड वेपन्स के लिए। सो आपको कैरेक्टर भी बिल्ड करना पड़ता है अपना। सो वी हैव लाइक मल्टीपल कैरेक्टर्स इसमें, और लिमिटेड टाइम बैनर एक चीज़ आती है। लिमिटेड टाइम बैनर मतलब वो जो कैरेक्टर है स्पेशल एलिमेंट का, वो लिमिटेड टाइम के लिए रहेगा, सिर्फ 20 डेज़ के लिए। सो 20 डेज़ में आपको मिल जाता है तो मिल जाता है, फिर आपको नेक्स्ट ईयर तक या 6 महीने बाद तक वेट करना पड़ेगा। सो दैट्स हाउ पीपल स्पेंड लैक्स ऑफ मनी इन दिस टू गेट देयर द बेस्ट कैरेक्टर दे कैन गेट। ऐसा है फिर। तो इसमें एलिमेंट टाइप है ना, तो लाइक पायरो, लाइक फायर वाला कैरेक्टर अलग, ये अलग, वो अलग। एक हीलर होता है, एक शील्डर होता है, एंड RPG गेम टाइप का अगर आपने खेला हो तो एक DPS होता है। DPS इज़ लाइक टैंक इन द सेंस जो सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज डीलर होता है। तो फिर लाइक अपनी टीम बिल्ड करना ईजियर गेम प्ले के लिए।
Oh, if you don't mind,
तो ये सब
how about we
चीज़ें
all walk
करते हैं
around
लोग फिर
together
उसके
tomorrow?
अलावा। मेको हास निकी
All of my friends will be working the festival.
मैंने
and Dia's still
AR-50 पे
insisting on her
एसेंशियल शर्ट नहीं
covert
किया बहुत टाइम
protection.
तक। कल किया वो को सीधा 55 पहुंच गया।
Yeah.
अनुज
It'll
भैया
be pretty hard
वार्न
to
कर रहे
relax and
थे
enjoy
मुझे
the
कि अच्छो
festival if Dia's constantly hovering
TD
over
एपिसोड
you,
इज 18
right?
अच्छा। लाइक कैरेक्टर क्लासेस हीलर्स मेज टैंक। हाँ जी हाँ जी।
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
हाय एस्ट्रो,
Have a
हाउ आर
great
यू?
night.
It's a deal. Good night,
क्राउड
Dunyarzad.
कंट्रोलर नहीं, क्राउड कंट्रोलर कुछ नहीं होता। एंड व्हाट इज दिस एलिमेंट यू वर टॉकिंग
I
अबाउट?
may be too
एलिमेंट
excited
वही
to fall asleep tonight.
अर्थ एलिमेंट,
See you tomorrow.
फायर, वाटर, एयर, सब अलग अलग जो कैरेक्टर्स है सब अलग अलग, वो सब अलग अलग एलिमेंट यूज़ करते हैं। सो आपके टीम के अकॉर्डिंग आपको चाहिए होगा ना कि लाइक एक फायर मिल जाए, एक
starting to really look
वाटर
forward
वाला
to
मिल
the
जाए, फिर
Sub-Zero
कॉम्बिनेशंस
festival
बनाना
too.
उसके साथ।
Will
लाइक
there
आप
be lots
सारे
of yummy food?
फायर वाले नहीं ले सकते हैं। आई लिटरली लव डेमन। टाइम
Oh,
स्किप
no,
होने
no.
वाला है। मैं भी ठीक
Thinking
हूँ।
about
एस्ट्रॉन
food is just
बताइए।
gonna keep Paimon up all night.
4 की
The
HP
earlier
चाहिए
we sleep, the better.
AR-56।
Let's go.
हाँ 400। हार्ट ब्रेकर? आई डिडंट ब्रेक एनीवन्स हार्ट विंटर।
Ah, did we oversleep?
Look at this. This is called slime, electro slime.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right
AR-57
away.
होने वाला है मेरा। जी बूता। हाँ ना, टाइम स्किप होने वाला। साथ बढ़िया एक्टर्स थे या। आई हर्ड कास्टिंग भी अच्छी है आगे जो होगी ना, रेनेरा की स्पेशली। मैंने सुना नहीं है क्या बोल रहे हैं। इज देयर एनी अदर क्वेश्चन? बिकॉज दिस स्टोरी पार्ट इज इम्पॉर्टेंट फॉर मी टू ऑब्जर्व एंड अंडरस्टैंड। सो जो क्वेश्चन है अभी पूछ लो बिफोर आई कंटिन्यू। हाय रोहित, I'm getting live. Yeah, I taught a lot of my audience to play this game because मेरी audience GI वाले नहीं थी primarily. They were like other games because I play a lot of games. तो Valo वाले, CS:GO वाले, BGMI वाले. So yeah, I taught a lot of people here. और कुछ पूछना है तो बता दो मेरे को. No questions, not from you, from others. No more question. Enjoy the story. Okay. This is like everyone told me like to pay attention to this part. It's important. We're gonna meet the goddess of this place. Bore हो गया quest देखकर. अच्छा. क्या देखते हो फिर? आपको क्या देखना पसंद है अंदर?
Paimon,
Quest नहीं
I've
था.
been waiting for you to.
फार्मिंग करना, फार्मिंग देखना स्ट्रीमर के लिए. ये स्टोरी ऑफलाइन करो. बिल्कुल नहीं वरुण, मैं स्टोरीज बचा के रखती हूँ लेजिट स्ट्रीम के लिए. आर्कन क्वेस्ट मैंने सबके सब स्ट्रीम पे बचा के रखे हैं. इवेंट्स मैंने स्ट्रीम के लिए रखे हैं. जो भी अच्छा होता है वो सब मैं स्ट्रीम के लिए रखती हूँ. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट एंड आर्कन क्वेस्ट. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में कभी कभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर लेती हूँ, बट आई लिटरली सेव दिस पार्ट फॉर दैट. बिकॉज क्या करूँगी मैं स्ट्रीम पे, तुम बताओ मुझे. डू यू वांट मी टू गो फार्म और डू यू वांट मी टू गो एंड डू दैट डोमेन्स करूँगा बैठ के स्ट्रीम पे मैं? डजंट मेक सेंस. रिएक्शंस इसी में तो पता चलेंगे यार. एंड स्टोरी देखना एंड ऑल दैट, एंजॉइंग कंटेंट यही तो है मेन. ये चीज़ मैं ऑफलाइन करूँ तो क्या हुआ? एग्रीड. या लाइक ओनली दिस पार्ट. वाई नहीं वरुण, इसमें कंटेंट है ही नहीं जीआई में. इतना ही कंटेंट है दिखाने के लिए ना. इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं. फिर मैं इधर उधर भागते रहूँ और अबिस कर दूँ. अबिस भी ख़त्म हो जाता है 1 महीने में. फिर अकाउंट रिव्यू करूँ. दैट्स ऑल देयर इज़ टू डू. जीआई में स्टोरी ही नहीं करेंगे तो स्ट्रीम में करेंगे क्या? हाँ वो एग्जैक्टली. मैं स्ट्रीम के लिए बचा के रखती हूँ ना. मैंने अब प्रोग्रेस नहीं किया बिकॉज मैंने स्ट्रीम के लिए बचा के रखा था. नहीं तो मैं मोबाइल में 2 दिन में ख़त्म कर देती सुमेरु पूरा.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
हाँ वो तो समझ गया सौरभ. मैं तो कंपैरिजन कर रहा. अच्छा तुम
Not at
दोनों.
all. I arrived early.
एक्ट 2 चल रहा. हाँ जी.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were
मीन्स फिर से
gold.
देख के बोर हो गए. हम कर चुके हैं ना. कोई बात नहीं. मेरा रिएक्शन देखो. इट्स टाइम टू ब्रिंग बैक जियो गेसर. पूरी चैट बस मेरे को ही आता था विंटर ब्लैक. नो वन एल्स कुड आंसर. हेलो मिकू, आप तो पढ़ ले. हाय सौरभ, सॉरी यार लेक्चर दे रही थी मैं. दिस गेम साउंड्स इंटरेस्टिंग, विल डेफिनेटली डाउनलोड. करो करो, इट्स
You
फन.
worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
स्टोरी तो सब यही देखनी है. बाकी मेरा तो स्पीड रन चल रहा है. और भी लोग हैं ना यहाँ पे जिन्होंने नहीं की है, तो क्या करते हैं यहाँ पे स्टोरी समझ लेते हैं और फिर लाइक अपना जाके करते हैं.
You know
तुम लोगों
it.
ने पहले कर लिया बट यार
It's just that as expected.
मैंने स्ट्रीम के लिए बचा के
I had
रखा
some
था.
trouble falling
वो
asleep
आर्ची
last
प्लेज ने
night.
भी डेमन
I'm
प्रोफाइल
hoping my body
करा है
won't be
डिस्कॉर्ड
too
पे.
much of an issue today.
और स्ट्रीम के ये उसको क्या
Well,
बोलते हैं,
But shall we?
जीआई में स्टेटस भी
Let's
डाला
start
है
with the stalls over there.
आर्ची ने. मैंने भी कर लिया क्वेश्चन, बट मुझे तो मज़ा आ रहा है देखने में. वही मतलब लाइक स्ट्रीमर का रिएक्शन देखना इज़ द मेन थिंग ना. लाइक तुम वैलो देखते हो किसी का बैठ के, तुम तो वैलो फिर किसी का भी देख लो. लाइक लेजिट. Why do
Many
you watch
vendors came out
particular
of the blue
people
to support the
playing
event.
Valo?
And
Because
they
you
insisted
wanna
on
watch
covering
them
costs
play Valo.
themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Have you tried?
Paid
No,
for
I don't know
everything
what's
out of
that.
pocket?
Argadi.
Oh, sounds like they're not in
Act
this
का
just for
story
the
अच्छा
Mora.
है. चलो हो गया.
They all said that contributing to a
मैंने
lively
फिर से मिस
festival
कर दिया ये लोग क्या
atmosphere is
बातें
more
कर रहे थे.
important
ओ
than
भाई
ever.
जियो कैसे किंग है यार, वो समय
Especially
रहना जियो कैसे
since we
स्ट्रीम.
don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord
मेरी चैट
Kisana's
में
birthday.
40 वॉचिंग में सिर्फ मेरे को ही आंसर आता था और किसी को नहीं. एंड आई वाज सो गुड.
Take a look.
मैं रोड देखकर और पेड़ देख के समझ जाती हूँ किस एरिया में वर्ल्ड में, इवन दो आई डोंट स्टेप आउट ऑफ माय हाउस एंड आई हैव नेवर बीन टू एनी अदर कंट्री. ट्रेलर देख लो लेटर. माय मॉड विल सी. आपसे ज़्यादा मेरे को पता था भाई. आर्कोनिक्स कभी टाइम पास करना हो तो वीसी में बैठ के खेलेंगे. नहीं मैं तो स्ट्रीम पे खेलती थी आफ्टर प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट में. अब क्वेस्ट कर लो चलो लंबा. लेट मी प्ले फॉर द लव ऑफ गॉड. दोनों मैडम्स आगे चल. आगे थोड़ा फास्ट यार. अच्छा फॉलो ही करना पड़ेगा. That is our companion throughout the journey.
This
Day
is
one से.
a stall
मेरा
offering
quest complete
foods
नहीं
from the
हुआ.
MIYA feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays
Why
wouldn't know.
is this anar so big?
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little
I am
disappointed.
Paimon. Mods बाकी चीज़ आंसर कर देना please.
So, what's the
Chat वालों को.
Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapalatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one
Hi,
day,
Sammy.
Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And
मैं
all that
सोई अब
occurs can
start
be traced
होगा.
back to
अच्छा.
fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
कुछ भी दे दो उठा के. और क्या दूं?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
भाई भाई फर्जी स्टॉल है.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large
अब
flower
start होगा.
carriages used to parade through the
Buffer
city.
हो रहा.
As they headed towards Port Ormos,
My
people
stream
would
is
throw
fine.
flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into
आपका dinner हो
formation
गया,
if you
हाँ
want
जी।
any Yalda candies.
ऐसे लाइन में लग गए बच्चे।
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that
It's
you
a
know my name.
multiplayer game. It's basically solo play, but yeah, you can co-op as well. It's not MMORPG. MMORPG is World of Warcraft, where everything is open world, and then entire like real player घूमते रहेंगे server में, kind of like GTA RP or something. That's not that. Mostly solo. It's RPG, but with a little co-op thing where you can team up with random people.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
कुशनाली कब दिखी? आपने भी नहीं किया ये
Oh,
quest?
not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
कौन बोल रहा था मेरे
Flavors
को?
include lavender melon,
ध्यान देना
haro
इस चीज़
fruit,
पे।
sunsetia,
विहार
Those
नाम है
all
इसका।
sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
ये नॉन वेजिटेरियन कहाँ से आ गया?
You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
1 2 3 4 4. Yes, 4 ले रही हूँ मैं। क्या मिला?
Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Yeah, I'm so good.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
सबका सनसेटिया था क्या वैसे तो?
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot.
ये पोपट बना रहा है मेरे को। सब में सनसेटिया था क्या?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Night of Flowers.
Paimon really
मैंने भी 4
loved
चूज
the
किया था।
carriage
कोई
with
और
Night
बताओ
of
यार?
Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind.
कोई और बता दो किसी ने
Since you're
चूज
here,
किया? मैं बहुत क्यूरियस
can
हूँ
you
इस
come with
चीज
me
के
to
लिए।
get it?
सब में था क्या सनसेटिया?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the
सब सेम ही हो
Sabzeruz
गया।
festival.
How embarrassing.
पता नहीं यार, वही तो पूछ रही हूँ। ध्यान दो, यहीं पे ट्विस्ट आएगा कुछ टाइम में। अरे भाई, वेट कर रही हूँ मैं ट्विस्ट का। हाँ, स्टोरी पे फोकस करो नहीं तो कंफ्यूज हो जाओगे। अरे वो बताओ पहले मेरे को, सब में सनसेटिया था क्या? तुमने भी 4 चूज किया था? What's up with that? ये कलेक्टिव एकदम। किसी और ने 1 2 3 5 चूज किया, उसमें भी सनसेटिया था क्या? प्लीज गूगल करने चले जाऊंगी मैं, ये चीज़ मेरे को पता नहीं चला तो। तुमने भी 4 लिया? ओ गॉड, इज देयर एनीवन जिसने कुछ और लिया 4 के अलावा? वो बोलता है 4 पे है इसलिए। नो, मैंने इसलिए लिया बिकॉज आई लाइक नंबर 4। ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, मैंने चूज किया बिकॉज मुझे वो नंबर पसंद था।
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is.
सबने
We're in
लेना
luck.
चलो ठीक है
She's walking right into our
अनमोल जब आप
clutches.
करोगे तो वन लेना
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Kidnapping.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
ओहो गैंग को देख लो एकदम मस्त
Traveler,
पोस्ट
take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
What? टाइम लिमिट दे दिया एस्केप करने में भी Oh, never mind. अरे बेचारी
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
बड़ी जल्दी आ
I'm
गई पिटाई
fine.
करके
It's just a
Pyro
scratch.
Claymore, yes.
Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit
She's
on
like
me at all, but
Linus. Her
I'm still
title is
getting used to
Linus.
this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh, इसने अपने पैसे दे दिए.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer
सब लोग
cry,
4 choose
am I?
करें confirm. Yep.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Is she gonna die?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
अच्छा ये stone patches वाले something which happened to Tejasvi is still there. Something which happened to क्या नाम था उसका वो? Daenerys के साथ जो रहता था human.
Can't believe it's
Outcast.
Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Hi, Anita. Good morning.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to
How are
this.
you? I'm okay. How are you?
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
Jora,
Not to
yes.
mention the
You look good.
incredible
Thank you.
time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
ये इतना emo क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई? Story को. USB to USB what?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest,
Hi,
Lesser
Santosh.
Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
अच्छा. सुन रहा है आक्रो? Smile like anime. What smile like anime? लगता है बहुत मजा आ रहा. क्यों आपको नहीं आया था? हाय जतन.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Okay, bye. Hi, thought
Almost time
process.
for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
Nilu
okay.
will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
इतना क्या था ध्यान देने
And with
वाला इस
that,
चीज
my
में?
wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
मैं मजा याद नहीं आगे कीजिए समझ जाओगे आप. When you love, you change, and when you change, the world changes. हैं? Not really. You are game, anime like smile. Yes, anime like smile.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
क्यों नाचने से मना क्यों कर रहे भाई?
There! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
लड़ाई करने जाओ यार academia वालों से.
Dance.
आज किसकी शादी हो
Aren't
रही
you
है?
ashamed of
शादी नहीं हो
pursuing
रही है,
such
नाचने
frivolous
से मना
and
कर रही है.
meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Oh my god.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Dance problem, हाँ जी.
I will inform him when I
ये
return.
academy वाले हैं, ये control करते हैं city को. So they're like, we're gonna not let
the
you.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Get you any.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
नाचना गाना allowed नहीं है. Festival बनाना allowed नहीं है.
Dunyarzad.
हटाओ यहाँ से सब.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
What is that mark on her back?
Let's go somewhere the academia
Cute है यार
can't find
बहुत.
us and perform
I want
there.
her, but I already have a
But how do we let everyone know?
hydro
What about
character.
the atmosphere and the
I don't know,
stage?
out of prepossessions.
Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward
Yeah,
to the
the typical
dance of
parents की तरह
Sub-Zero
बात
so much.
क्यों कर रहा है?
And I know how important this festival
Principal
is
की
to
तरह
you.
बात कर. नाच गाना बंद करो यहाँ से.
I don't want you to
You don't have
any
intellect to talk to me. College
It's okay.
principal dean की तरह.
Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky.
How
to
dare you
continue
enjoy
the Sub-Zero's
something?
festival at this point.
सिर्फ पढ़ाई
I don't
करो.
want to get everyone in trouble.
No नाच गाना.
If you say so. But
डांस करने के लिए डिग्री
you can
लेके
sneak
थोड़ी
out for the
आएगी
next
बेचारी.
Sub-Zero's festival,
वो
right?
बोला डिग्री लो जाके यहाँ पे बस पढ़ाई
We'll make
लिखाई
sure
होगी,
the
नाच
next
गाना
one
नहीं
is a
होगा.
smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
भाई तब तक जिंदा रहेगी ये.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
अरे प्राइवेट परफॉर्मेंस करवा लो अपने महल में. हाय छुरा.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival.
अरे
ended the
खत्म हो
way
गया
it did.
फेस्टिवल. मैं तो डांस देखने बैठी
Nilu
थी.
and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Thank you, छुरा. Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
कहाँ से लिया बने?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
पावर अप क्या कर रहे हैं ये वो बड़ा वाला आल हेतम लेके गया था डिवाइन कैप्सूल. उससे कुछ कर रहे हैं ना ये लोग शायद. सजेस्ट एनी वेब सीरीज. वेब सीरीज कौन कौन सी देख लिया आपने? हैकरो इनको बता दो, मैंने जो देखी है सारी. जो मैं रेकमेंड करती हूँ नॉर्मली लोगों को। और
good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kind of tired.
आप लखनऊ में हैं, चूरा से आप करके बात
I'm
करने
doing
को
well.
कहा है।
There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stall.
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Let's go.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
राइडन कैसे उसको घूरे जा रही है।
This is a stall offering foods from the MIYA feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Excuse me?
What is the MIYA feast you mentioned just now?
Excuse me?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's
Deja
festival's
vu?
traditions. People used to
Deja
set their
vu?
tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies...
Back in time, reverse.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Do I make sense now?
Is he really
No.
looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lie. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just
But
learning
इसके
as I
पीछे है
go.
कौन? इसके पीछे आकाशा वो जो कर रहे हैं हेतम रिसर्चर्स के साथ जो भी बदमाशी कर रहा है वो है, या लोली आर्कन है, या एकेडमिया वाले कर रहे हैं।
So, where to next?
Who is doing this? अब दिमाग खराब होगा। 2 घंटे तक मेरा भी यही हुआ था। 2 घंटे तक? इतना लंबा है? आजा बहन। एज ऑफ टुमारो नहीं देखा मैंने। एज ऑफ टुमारो मैंने वो देखा है।
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget
Spoil
your
मत करो भाई
loyalty to
साहब, सही
Lesser
में बता
Lord
दिया एकेडमिया
Kusanagi.
कर रहा है।
Dismissed.
रोहित वाई।
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers.
मैं तो खुद से
It's
बातें
another
कर रही थी,
Sub-Zero's
बताने को नहीं
festival
बोला।
icon and...
No spoiler, please spoiling.
It's all thanks to Miss
क्या देखा
Dunyarzad's
है by the way?
sponsorship that the children can
yes,
meet the Night of
क्या
Flowers.
देखा है by the way?
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here.
What's to pick? Ooh.
And there's also...
Traveler.
Great! These boxes of candy are
Oh,
numbered 1 to 5
अब
from
लेती हूँ,
left to
नंबर
right.
1 लेती हूँ।
Which... Ah, excellently chosen.
सब में था।
Number 4 is indeed
सब में था।
Sunsetia.
सब में सनसेटिया था।
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Just now, did I really mean to choose number 4? What the fuck? But I chose number 1. 4 तो मैंने पता है खुद से लिया था। What is this bullshit? मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा है, मैंने और तुम लोगों ने सबने मिलकर 4 क्यों लिया था? Is it happening in real? देखो तो नंबर 1 बोला, नंबर 4 उठाया। अरे तो भाई साहब, मैं फर्स्ट टाइम में मैंने 4 ही उठाया था, उसके पीछे लॉजिक पूछ रही हूँ। हम सब ने 4 उठाया था फर्स्ट टाइम में ही। 4 ही उठाना था, बट लाइक चूज करो 4 ही करते वो काउंट। लास्ट टाइम मैंने 4 ही लिया था। लास्ट टाइम मैंने 4 ही लिया था, मैंने 3 नहीं लिया था। 1 2 3 वो वैसे नहीं बोल रही मैं, वो समझ गई मैं, ऑटोमेटिकली ये बोल रही है। बट मैंने और बाकी जीआई वालों ने सबने 4 ही चूज़ किया था फर्स्ट टाइम में, लॉजिक एंड मेमी को। अरे वो नहीं बोल रही मैं यार, तुम नहीं समझ रहे, मैं गेम की बात नहीं कर रही, मैं इन रियल की बात कर रही हूँ। व्हाई डिड वी ऑल पिक 4?
Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box?
मैंने इंस्टिंक्टिवली खुद से 4 चूज किया था, खुद से, आउट ऑफ द गेम।
Is that kind of like what you felt?
Yes, because वो 4 रिलेटेड कुछ बोलता चूज के पहले, इसलिए सब 4 लिए। नहीं, मैं तुम लोगों से बात कर रही, I didn't even pay attention। मैंने 4 लिया because I like that number। कहीं भी और होता तो मैं 4 ही लेती।
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night, or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're
How's life? Okay, I guess. Sorry. I miss those cat ears you used to wear. Oh yeah, I'll start wearing those headphones again.
a feeling of
Deja vu.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us. So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake. Ew.
Got it.
I don't
you
like
don't
coconut
look like
cake.
you're from these parts,
Which
but
cake
I
you
gotta
like, Akra?
say you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that
बोलता है वो
burnt
जब
thing
सब
that
फ्रूट
didn't
बता
look
रहा मेरे
tasty
टाइम
at
पे
all?
स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो। अरे तो मैंने क्या गिन रही थी कि बैठ के 1 2 3 4 5, तो
Understands
मुझे
what
लगता है
you're
मेरे में इतना दिमाग है
You'd never normally order something like this.
कि मैं गिनूंगी। ओ 1 पे उसने बोला है लिजर्ड, 2 पे बोला है उसने ये, 3 पे बोला है वो, 4 पे बोला है सनसेटिया, तो मैं 4 ही उठाती क्योंकि नंबर 4 पे उसने ये बोला है, चौथा वो बोला है। What the fuck is this logic? कुछ भी।
Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
प्रेस 3 फॉर चिकन टेरियाकी, प्रेस 4 फॉर सैलड। ऐसा तो बोला भी नहीं था, वो बस लाइन से बोल रहा था। क्या कर रही है? ओ चिल, ये एक्रो है ना, ही इज जस्ट ट्राइंग टू प्रूव मी रॉन्ग। जब मैं बता रही हूँ आई चोज 4 बिकॉज आई लाइक नंबर 4, आई डिडंट पे अटेंशन कौन से सीरीज में बोल रहा है वो। ऑफ कोर्स कोई भी वो सीरीज में बोलेगा तो लाइक आर यू गोना लाइक थिंक लाइक जिस सीरीज में उसने बोला तो वही सेलेक्ट कर लेंगे। मैंने भी चार बिना दिमाग लगाए चूज के। एग्जैक्टली ना, तुम गिन के थोड़ा ना बैठे थे कि कौन से सीरीज में बोल रहा है वो, तो वही वाला लेना है। वो तो फैक्ट मैंने तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करूँगी क्योंकि वो रैंडम ही रहता है। मुझे लगा सब तो रैंडम होगा तो मैं रैंडमली चूज़ किया था। चिकन तेरियाकी मेरा फेवरेट है सब का। फिर आता है रोस्टेड चिकन ब्रेस्ट, है ना मानव। ये ना नॉन जीआई वाले ऐसे ही हैं, सब में लॉजिक ढूंढते हैं। बिल्ली हेलो हेलो अभिनव।
Then you mean
I've definitely.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about
Want to know next Archon quest? I'll give you timeout if you try to spoil anything. आप बोलो तो चूरा से फाइट कर लूँ, कॉल करके। हाँ हैक्रो से भी थैंक यू अभिनव। मतलब मैं तो यहाँ पे दम हूँ, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है गेम के बारे में। सब ना हैक्रो को अनमोल को पता है। हाँ हाँ मुझे मार दो। ये छुरा को ले आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों अपने साइड में। सबको टाइम आउट दे दूंगी मैं। जहाँ पाइमन हो वहाँ लॉजिक कैसे हो सकता है? मेरी क्या गलती? किमबॉट को कॉल किया जाए। कोइंसिडेंस बोलो बस। वो आप मुझे बोल रहे हो कि मैंने चूज किया क्योंकि मैंने वहाँ पर गिन लिया था, इसलिए मैंने 4 चूज किया जानबूझ के। बट दैट वाज नॉट द केस।
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Can you brief me this game?
I started to feel unwell after that.
I actually explained, I think, thoda
Kidnappers?
देर
Oh my
पहले.
goodness, are you hurt?
I can't explain
I'm
it
okay.
again and again, Raj.
Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
कोई भी अरे वो नहीं है, मेरे को wrong proof करने में वैसे तुले हुए थे ये एकदम.
Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions
Timestamp
tend to
दे दो
aggravate
उसको.
my illness.
मैं ना
Besides,
repeat पे
no
रोज
matter how
4 बार
amazing
explain
today may
करती
be,
हूँ game.
it is
थक
but a
जाती हूँ
single
मैं.
day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon
कोई
feels
बात
like
नहीं है,
something's
Google it.
really got you down right
No, I've
now.
actually explained to another guy and took me 5 minutes. So मैंने पूरा दिखाया उसको. So that's what I was saying. Just you can look back because I'm in middle of a story right now.
It really is
So बैठो
fine.
मेरे से बात
I
मत
don't
करो
mind.
करो तुम. Hi शतांक. मेकू को होयोवर्स वाले बुला लेंगे, है ना?
Huh? Did
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu?
Hi Faris.
No. But my days have been the same for years.
Rewind time.
Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it
Bye
only
दीदी
the
और
two
आ
of
करो.
us?
भैया की लड़ाई बस.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
बच्चों जैसे लड़ाई.
Milu's dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
वो कुछ नहीं है, वो आक्रो को ना बस चाहिए कुछ ना कुछ बोलने के लिए. मेरे को पर गुस्सा आता है जब मैं बोल रही हूँ वो बात सुनते नहीं है कि मैंने रैंडमली चूज किया, मैंने नंबर देख के नहीं किया था. किडनैप कर लो ना,
With your
डेजू वो
lack of
ऑलरेडी हो रहा था.
intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified. When we return,
Sage चला
have
गया,
the
Sage.
scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day
PvP
that
चल रहा
prohibits
है.
public art performances.
ऐसे ना मीटअप. मैं तो
We'll
मिलूंगी नहीं
publicly
भाई.
announce it later through
सोचा
the
था
capsule.
दिसंबर में मिलूंगी, आप छोड़ो नहीं मिलना
Understood.
मेरे को. हो
I
गया
will
मेरा.
inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus.
टाइम स्टैम्प दे दो उनको पहले
Go
तुम.
celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
ये मोनोकल ऐसे पहना हुआ वैसा लग रहा है. कौन सा वो सीरीज था, द अम्ब्रेला वाला. आज तो फुल टूटी फ्रूटी. Yes, I intended to look like a candy right now. Reasons to cancel meetup. बस हो गया. Unmod, new mod looking. चलो चलो 2 घंटे की लड़ाई है बस. ऐसा करोगे आप? Yes. Unmod कर रही हूँ मैं, नया हेड mod ढूंढ रही हूँ. किसी को अप्लाई करना हो तो बताना. Replacing
It's
Sakura.
okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the
Meetup
Grand
cancel.
Sage
Hello
say that
directly.
he might
I'm
investigate
not gonna
the
meet up with them. I'll
organizers?
meet up with you and Anuj and
True, but
others.
well,
बस उनके
okay.
अलावा. मेरे को बना
I'll
दो.
just have to.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
आप बड़े लेट आते हो यार.
What did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those
Meet up
heartless
with me too.
geezers did!
कब आ रहे हो इंडिया? अब कितनी बार हमें जाना पड़ेगा? 2 घंटे तक यही होता रहेगा क्या?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
फिर से कोई एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा है। ये गिलहरी क्या कर रही है ऊपर? What is this गिलहरी doing here? Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
क्या स्ट्रेच मार रही है? टॉक टू पाइमन। फिर से डेजा वू।
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
hey. आकरो भैया के अंदर से 2 तेजू निकलेंगे। वो तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है ना। ये मेरे से लड़ाई कर रहे, मूड खराब कर दिया। मजा तो आ रहा था मुझे। मैं अप्लाई करना चाहता हूँ, बताओ एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म किधर भरना है?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'll try to get so big कि आकरो भैया मेरे पीछे छुप सके। यार आपकी चेयर से कैमोफ्लेज हो रही है।
Are you interested in Yalda candies?
यार
I have
आप
some
आपकी
boxes
चेयर
of
से
candy here.
कैमोफ्लेज हो रही
Pick
हैं।
whichever one you want.
अच्छी बात है। गायब होना चाहती हूँ मैं।
Not much of a choice. All the
It's not that
यार
simple.
इसकी नाक से मुच्छे
Each
बहुत
box
नीचे है।
contains
That's
a random flavor. It's up to the
bothering me.
And there's also lizard. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4 4 4 4 4 4 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations!
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail, number 2 is Harafoot, number 3 is lavender melon, number 5 is Unika Buto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavor.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What?
Because Akro को पता है. Akro is like पहले उसने हरा फ्रूट बोला तो उसका मतलब हरा फ्रूट होगा. उसने बाद में ये बोला तो ये होगा.
I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Yes, but Akro को सब पता है. क्योंकि उसने चौथे नंबर पे बोला sunset है.
X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Hi, Jack Sparrow.
Hey, where are you?
आखिर कोई लक बेस्ड गेम में जाते होंगे तो उसमें जब सीरीज में लिखा होता है वो उसी को ऐसे मैच करते होंगे ना सामने वाला मैचिंग टू अनदर वो याद है लाइंस बनानी पड़ती थी जब छोटे बच्चे थे तो बैकरो सीधा सीधा लाइन ड्रॉ करते थे हाँ अनमोल आखिर दोनों वो कौन है छोटी बच्ची पकड़ो उसको छोटी बच्ची Naruto run. Raiden Naruto run. Hi Weber. मैं भी दीदी के साथ. लोला आर्कॉन नहीं है, वो लोली आर्कॉन है ब्रा. हाँ तो मैं कह रहा था कि एक्रो बाइक वेंड कर दो. यस.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
ये क्या टाइम को मैनिपुलेट कर सकती है?
That's...
चिड़िया गायब हो गई. अभी भी आर्कन क्वेस्ट चल रहा है. हाँ जी. छोटी है.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert? Question mark. Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
मेरे को डिनर हाँ जी कर लिया.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
मैं तो 2 बार ही किया है.
No.
क्या किया? आलू के सब्जी and 2 रोटी.
40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
इतनी creepy लग रही है.
What the heck was inside that
इतना
knowledge
चप्पा face
capsule?
क्यों है इसका?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met.
Golden
and I
apple.
answered that question a long
Archipelago.
time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special sensitive constitutions.
मैंने नहीं किया चिप्सन.
It was as
Chocolate
if a single sheet of
क्यों?
paper was
ये अच्छी
separating
क्वेस्ट है.
those
मुझे लगा कोई
memories from
मूवी
your
का सीन है. मैं
consciousness.
सब्सक्राइब करता हूँ. क्वेस्ट पूरी देखी थी. ओहो. ऐसा क्या? नहीं मैं तो पढ़ती हूँ सारा.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Paimon इसका 3D design same रहा. वो बच्चों का सबका same रहता है. Is this what getting high feels like? I don't know. अनुज आज नहीं है.
And you seem like you know
Paris
what's
might
going
know.
on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon.
You know I
anything
don't
you
eat without you. चलो, I'll have second dinner
Everything in this
then.
world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the Samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day Samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks
like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the Samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any of the text to interpret it. Acha. May yield new entries once you may submit the test as conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with another one, interpreted and select associate to choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. You can another once interpreted, select associate and then trigger association. You can gain next. Okay. If one of the text entries another submit conclusion. Acha. Abnormal mental fatigue. Alchemical divination result, grand sage speech, Sub-Zero festival, Samsara. Interpret.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual Samsara.
You like calm boys? I don't like boys. Associate with deja vu?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
क्या करना है मेरे को? Always comment man.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
शायद वो चूज करो जो रिपीट नहीं हो रहा. रिपीट तो सब हो रहा है.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. We've already experienced...
Where is that?
That should be it.
Associate करने वाली चीज.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Oh.
A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are... Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste... Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's and to do that, We need to figure out. Hida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already
This is
done
not a
this
time
many
loop.
times, but let's go talk to people again.
नहीं आ रहा ऑप्शन, वो पहले ही था.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested... Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
इसको कुछ नहीं मालूम.
To put it another
कितना अच्छा
way,
एसी था, वो चेयर के पीछे छुप गया.
really think about it,
अभी वाला ज़्यादा ठंडा करता है और
was
आवाज़ भी नहीं
truly
करता बिल्कुल भी.
yesterday.
What kind of philosophical
वो वाला
nonsense
parents
is
को ढूंढो.
this? Hey, you two, didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Is this a dream or is this a time loop? Time loop तो नहीं है.
Oh, it's you two. Was my
Stream for how
divination
long?
so
खत्म
accurate that
करूँगी
you
आज.
felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't
So, you're admitting that you don't have—
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You actually divined a fortune many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I
Time
believe
loop
you.
conclude हुआ,
Recall
मैंने
the
conclusion submit किया,
interpretation
नाइदा
of
ने
your
बोला गलत.
divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It
That's not
really
the
felt
answer.
like an omen.
When you say it
No,
like
what कल
that,
मेरा BST का हाथ ले. Okay, all the best
does
यार.
sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of at this time of day.
मेरा भी BST का पेपर है. Business studies. I thought you were working. Yes, Chura baby, 2 chapter revise करना है, बस फिर खत्म. Okay, bye.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the
Just trying to be relevant. Okay, Faris. What's going on?
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
Robot?
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
एक दिन मोबाइल Genshin stream करो. Oh, okay. ओ मेरा चांद. कहाँ जाना है? किधर जाना है? रास्ता किधर है? पुल करूँ क्या एक? फुल टाइम एलगाटो ले लिया. पंद्रह पुल पे क्या मिलेगा? मेरे को लेने को बोला था because they told me I'll have one streaming deal, but then it didn't go through, so it was such a loss as an investment. I mean, मेरे को बोला गया था मोबाइल गेम स्ट्रीम करना. I was like, okay, I'll do it. नहीं मिला डील पे. हाय, क्या तुम्हें सोना है? नहीं, नहीं सोना. मेरा स्लीप शेड्यूल खराब हो गया फिर से. यौन कर रही बिकॉज मेरा मन कर रहा है.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where? And
अक्टूबर में
who
बीजे
are
में
you
आ सकता
talking
है
to?
वापस. कुछ let's say.
Huh?
I told
Not on
you
YouTube,
that you two
somewhere
are
else, also.
special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off some... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the
अच्छा इसका
Akasha
gnosis
is so
use कर रहे हैं ये
magical.
लोग.
It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's archon.
इसके पास अपने पास नहीं है, वहाँ पे है उसके पास
this
gnosis.
Nahida you mentioned. What did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis
And
to
Paimon quotes.
operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Basically जितने भी population है उनके सबका knowledge लेके compile करता है and then आगे rely करता है.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay.
मैं इसको join कैसे करूँ आगे वाली चीज़?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done. Okay.
ये तो उसने खुद ही बताया ना.
That doesn't.
अच्छा.
That doesn't sound right.
लमाओ.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Compiling
the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away.
आपको क्या लगा नशे में था? मेरे को लगा ऐसे डायलॉग बाजी कर रहे हो तुम.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
I feel like the end of every day. There is always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh, they're back. और इसके कान पे फिर से आ गया.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
ये हर बार प्रीमो मिलने की आवाज क्यों आती?
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
कुछ भी.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
10-15 बार और repeat होगा.
Anyway,
सच में मुझे लगा ये हो गया.
won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
क्या चल रहा है? साइंस से लॉजिक नहीं बैठा.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her.
Hi, if
Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
अभी कहाँ सब्र रखी है? ओह, मेरे को लगा हो गया खत्म यार.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new grades, or your unfamiliarity usually lands?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Junior.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword.
You like the stars, but I like them, the one in your eyes.
Such a new weapon could feel so...
Why are you acting like a real child?
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminal? This has never happened before.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier
ये बड़ी खुशी में आ रहा है कि हमें हो गया, हम निकल गए वहाँ से बाहर.
I have no clue what you two are talking.
So you want us to...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
एकता कपूर को रख लिया क्या होयो वालों ने? Do you watch anime? Yes, I do.
Aside from Dia not getting
list. You
injured,
can see what I
everything
watch.
seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnapper. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, But the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
पाइमन की आंखों में stars है यार, मेरे नहीं.
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Duk-duk.
That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words.
Yeah.
Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like...
There's a beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Hi, Hemin. Did you find 76 Saran? No, I did not do that quest yet. I'm still on Archon 1, Shinchan Gaming.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Yeah, that's chilla rahi hai.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often.
मिलने चाहिए ना हर बार करने के primos. 30 primos मिलेंगे बस.
Duke did that! Whatever.
Duke
Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
आपके पास कितने 5-star characters हैं? 11.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but
सब C0 हैं.
you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me.
Is there any
and sense
end
my
to this game, like completing the whole story or something?
Words,
Yes, there is.
If you weren't here, I may as well.
Patches आते हैं ना, update होता रहता है, तो 2025 में complete होगा.
Anyway, that's enough chit chat. So, traveler,
एक बार ये
did
story
the
कर लिया
new
तो
clues yesterday
खत्म
help
हो
you
जाता
gain a
है
new
until
understanding
next
of the
update.
situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice?
So, what's your...
Oh भाई, bodily memories, Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And
Paimon is the main one. And
Dia
time
was
goddess तो
able to
Paimon है.
use
Paimon
her
को नहीं कर सकते कुछ भी.
experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Associate with Akasha sound, Sub-Zero festival information on Akasha. Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day
Hi,
again
Karen.
and again.
Submit कर दो.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation
आपको
of the
समझ आ
God
रहा
of
है या आप
wisdom's
ऐसे
power.
ही खेल रही हो?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants
नहीं मुझे
knowledge
कुछ
to
नहीं
the
समझ आ रहा
people.
है. ऐसे ही randomly कर रहे हैं.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to...
मुझे तो आ रहा है. अरे मैं sarcastic हो रही थी यार. उसको लग रहा है कि मुझे गेम समझ नहीं आ रहा, मैं ऐसे खेल रही हूँ।
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memory. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
हम तो रैंडम करते हैं, वैसे ही मजा आता है।
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
Yeah, I know. I can read English यार।
To put it simply,
और
it's
लारा
as
नारा
if you've
क्वेस्ट कब से
mistaken
स्ट्रीम
a
पे नहीं आया?
pyro-crystal
हाँ
fly
करन,
for a
बहुत दिन हो
firefly in the
गए। आपको
night.
कैसे हो आप?
You lost sight of its true
और लारा नारा
nature
क्वेस्ट 6
because
7
you
आवर्स
focused
होने।
too
नहीं
much
मैंने
on your
किया नहीं है, मैं
perception that
बाद
it
में
glows.
करूँगी।
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right.
हाँ,
She
so
did help
like
us find our latest
if
clue
they
after
thought
all.
that ये चीज़ हो रहा है, then they can just mark, get a calendar, mark on a wall. एक दिन हुआ, 2 दिन हुआ, of course. अगर memory delete हो रही है तो वो wall physically थोड़ा ना change हो जाएगा. They're so fucking stupid. इस क्वेस्ट में ट्रैवलर की जितनी वॉइस है उतनी पूरी गेम में। अरे हाँ, ट्रैवलर की वॉइस तो बेयरली एनीथिंग। मैं तो यूज़ भी नहीं कर रही ना ट्रैवलर, तो मैंने सुना भी नहीं है ढंग से। ये सोर्स कोड की बात कर दी आपने द मूवी।
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get
hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting used to your new grid.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
कैलेंडर में मार्क
Think
कर
too
देते
hard
हैं
about
fair
it.
point.
Just take what
Exactly
we're
ना।
saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used
पूरे
to this
festival में कोई
greatsword,
कैलेंडर
but
ही
my
यूज़ करता
brain
है क्या?
just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory is being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
अब मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा। ओहो, ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहे आप अनमोल।
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we
Exactly.
ate?
She's getting at the
Common
point.
sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
कितने dumb है travelers. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city resources as well as information supplied by the...
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources
Oh my
to
God.
replenish everything.
Paimon, really?
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Paimon traveler दोनों dumb. ये क्या घास फूस में ले आए?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control.
At least calendar नहीं तो ये mark के through
angle and entry point of
proof
each strike is
Moon
calculated
is still
and
afraid of
deliberate.
losing his
That's
value
why I
because of
remember
you.
every mark
Okay,
on the
child.
dummy, as well as my state of mind as I
Thank
made each
you.
strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy
ये पाइमोन ना
machine to
बिल्कुल
carve every single
acronyms की आवाज दिला रही है.
People often say
She's
that
trying
a
to
camera's
explain
photo
something.
can never
नहीं,
replace
what
an
do you
artist's
mean?
painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere
As
glance, I
annoying
can
as Acro.
differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
बेचारी बोले जा रही मैंने ही मार्क करा है. What if replace कर दिया? What if machine use किया? What if ये किया?
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's
Paimonics.
getting late.
That's a new
I
name.
should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
Acronyms की आवाज ऐसी है. बग भी इतना ही करते हैं. पाइमोन जैसे annoying भी है.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city?
और जिद्दी भी.
You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Now they plan to leave the city and experience what's going on outside.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
There's a beep.
Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
ये पाइमोन हमें मेमोरी के थ्रू दिखा रही है.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City.
Lockdown लगा दिया भाई, COVID हो रहा है.
Completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memory. We need to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together. Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon
पूरी
doesn't
मूवी
care!
बना रखी है.
Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay.
Good
Paimon
night,
will
Reba.
forgive
Take
you.
care.
The most important thing is that you
कितना और
didn't
बचा है?
actually disappear. Oh,
Paimon
was so
रोने लग गई
scared
भाई
that you
साहब.
had gone into another world.
50 रुपया का काट
Okay.
ओवर एक्टिंग.
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Unknown goddess. ओवर एक्टिंग कर रही है Paimon.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
ये क्या इंसेप्शन है भाई?
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure if that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to the Sumeru, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
सबके सब नशे में है everybody.
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
वापस ही नहीं आई वो।
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
Time and days
It
pass
should be
by.
pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the
अभी भी ये
user's status and
उसमें
signal
फ्लैशबैक
coverage
में
when
चल
they're
रहा
outside the
है।
city.
ये पाइमन बता रही है
We'll
कि ये
never
सब
know
हुआ।
until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy. Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left
Yes.
the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Time and space and universe सब distort हो गया city के बाहर.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other
Interstellar, not
spaces
really.
all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We
कौन
only
सी वाली
received
मूवी
it
बोली
last
थी जो
night.
ऐसी थी?
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Umbrella Academy, more like that. पता है तुम लोगों ने Umbrella Academy नहीं देखी
Even
ना?
the
I
final
can relate
space
this
has
whole
also
thing with it.
disappeared.
Umbrella Academy भी time jump, time travel and बहुत सारी चीजें हैं and then end में
I get it now. Those
कुछ हो
spaces are
रहा है.
actually.
Edge of Tomorrow देखूंगी मैं. तीनों सीजन्स देखा है ना? वैसे नहीं लग रहा कुछ.
Probably because
मैंने नहीं देखी,
yesterday
आपने
just
बोला था
happened
बहुत
to
खींचा
end at
हुआ
that
है.
moment.
नहीं मजा आ रहा था मेरे को तो.
Right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from
Season 3
here or
not good.
from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
टाइम जंप था. पैरेलल यूनिवर्स ही नहीं, टाइम जंप था. पास्ट में जाता है, फ्यूचर में जाता है. टाइमलाइन चेंज कर रहा है यूनिवर्स. समथिंग लाइक दैट ओनली ना. फिर क्रम्पल हो रहा है. फ्यूचर में जब करता है, पास्ट में चला जाता है तो टाइमलाइन ऑल्टरनेट हो जाता है. काइंड ऑफ लाइक दैट. फिर एंड में भी टाइमलाइन ऑल्टरनेट हो जाता है.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
कौन सा वाला conclusion है? 1 of 3. Space without human presence.
That doesn't sound right.
मेरे को लग रहा है ना मैं वो कर रही हूँ. क्या बोलते हैं? Life is strange. Life is strange में यही था. हाँ अपने timeline में तो jump कर रहा था but पहला universe भी गया था ना.
Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces
पहला universe गए थे क्या? I don't think so. पहला universe नहीं गए थे, पहला timeline ही चल रहे थे.
Every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Secret, Archon War. Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Paimon को छोड़ के जा रही है traveler. Organize your thoughts on the bench of familiar bench. अच्छा.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Having coffee and it's reading covering your stream too. इतनी रात को Why are you having coffee? पूरी रात जग रहा है. Likes 299 हुए क्या? भाई डांस देखने को नहीं मिल रहा. मैं तो डांस देखने आई थी चुपचाप. ये क्या फंसा दिया मुझे. बिकॉज सुबह 4 बजे क्रिकेट खेलने जाना है. सुबह 4 बजे. हाय पार्थ. गुड नाइट एंड म्यूजिक. बाय.
I've been waiting forever for you two.
मिलेगा. चल लेडी.
Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Sub-Zero exam and graduate from the festival. रुक जाओ 2 मिनट और. अनमोल खत्म. देख कर जाओ.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
अरे भाई मुझे खुद नहीं पता.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
अरे सो जा वन. सो जा. फोन गिर गया मुंह पे आपके. गुड नाइट.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
तभी पीसी पे देखता है हमेशा.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
People from Sumeru do not dream with no human presence.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
The Akasha's operation requires a gnosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound...
ये
That
वाला
doesn't
है.
sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Is there
अच्छा.
anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
मेरे को आजकल ना
People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words,
बहुत ज़्यादा
dreams are
weird
rich
dreams आ
bundles
रहे
of
हैं.
human wisdom.
बहुत vivid dreams आ
So,
रहे
in
हैं.
other words, the complete opposite of how
Totally
Hypatia
decent.
understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
बताते नहीं यार, मैं क्या बताऊँ. 9 के प्रीमो सेव किए मैंने. लास्ट में चीची मिली. ये तो बैनर में भी नहीं थे. 45 लेवल का हूँ यार. वो चीची मिली बिकॉज यू लॉस्ट योर 50-50 ना. लास्ट टाइम आपको कंफर्म्ड कैरेक्टर मिला होगा. एंड कोई बात नहीं. वियर्ड ड्रीम्स मतलब बैड वाले. विविड नॉट वियर्ड, नॉट बैड. हाय क्रिप्टिक्स.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
अब नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर आप कैरेक्टर पुल करोगे तो you'll definitely get whatever you want. 100% confirmed.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
ये पूरे ड्रीम में है क्या?
Those spaces kept disappearing before.
सब कोमा में है और ये सब सपने देख रहा है.
Dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. I can't. I can't. My mind feels exhausted, even though We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another Samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that in
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
मैंने बोला ना पूरा सपना ही देख रहा है.
Last question.
ये रियल में नहीं है.
Who am?
The moon, the illusion, the lies.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want
हाँ मेरे को मालूम है मुझे बस thoughts पढ़ने थे इसलिए मैं सारे सुनती हूँ. I know that's the moon answer ना मुझे बस सारे thoughts पढ़ने थे.
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Dendro Archon beta gameplay शाम को ओपन हुआ है शायद लीक्स आने लगेंगे. Yep.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about hearing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier Samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon.
Dream के अंदर dream.
Krizzler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zeru's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have... Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever
Oh,
they...
ये तो मैंने पढ़ लिया.
Paimon, Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril. Meanwhile, everyone else has...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and
वही तो
nobody
बता
knows
रहे
a
हैं.
thing. We've
उन्होंने
gotta
बोला
put
ना
a
they don't
stop
care
to
about the
this.
casualties.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart. Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the... Those spaces remind...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Would it mean? आगे?
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety.
Would it mean
No
आगे?
matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
अरे खत्म नहीं हुआ. आप सो जाओ अनमोल, आप सो जाओ. पता चल गया. ओह 57 है यार. Finally.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
विश्वल्ला पता नहीं देखती हूँ.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all,
I don't think so.
they're just
Vishnu
their filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more
बेचारी इतनी गिल्टी हो रही है वहाँ रेडन ने खुलेआम इतने लोगों को मारा है
Great, but
फिर भी आराम से घूमती है चौड़ में एकदम.
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only
वॉर
humans
में इतने
control.
लोगों को मारा है उसने.
Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
विजन एंड डिक्री में मारा है.
This dream belongs to a host who created
उसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता राइडन को. ये बेचारी एक मर गई है तो ये मरी भी नहीं है, कॉन्शियसनेस न मर गई है तो बेचारी दुखी हो रही है. नॉट अ रियल आर्कन.
How should we find that person?
मेरे आर्कन के पास भी पावर्स नहीं.
Well, if this is someone's
अरे मतलब शी इज न्यू ना.
then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, of course,
and even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do
we
it
have
are
to
you
find
two.
out कि वो किसका एक्चुअल में ड्रीम है.
Everything you've achieved
सैंडमैन
up
में
to
भी
this
ऐसा
point
कुछ हुआ था ना,
has
वो
all
ड्रीम
been
में
for the
जंप कर
sake
रही
of
थी एंड देन
finding
ड्रीम
the
कंबाइन
host
कर
and
रही थी.
ending the samsara. As
क्या
for
नाम
me,
था? वोटेक्स लड़की
during
जो
this
थी.
time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
गुस्सा आ गया.
Paimon's still a little upset. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time, but we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their
Everything
own to be the
happens for
host
a
of the
reason. Like
stream?
Nirani will decide.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Do you think the sages would get one of their own to host this? Feels like it would be easier. Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming it. And an unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is the dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control.
I love the vibe.
Like
Which
Nahida
vibe?
and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Faris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, that would make sense. Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sabzeruz festival, right? Let's go ask him some...
Your vibe. Oh, thank you. 30 प्रीमो जम्स मिल रहे हैं बस इतना लंबा लंबा क्वेस्ट करने में. पहले तो ये अच्छे से देते थे प्रीमो जम्स आर्कन क्वेस्ट में 60 आई सपोज. इतना लंबा भी नहीं होता था. आई क्लैशिंग विद सेट.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
I know me.
Less questions, more wishing!
Less questions, more wishing.
Okay. Oh, my wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Good night, busy. Good night,
that's
good night.
Obvious.
Bye,
After what I
guys.
just said, when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Good night, bye-bye, guys. Busy as fuck, busy as fuck. Know what? When I completely randomly complimented my individual, I started giving attention to even trying
It's you. Great timing.
Okay.
Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
That's close enough.
The story was at night time.
Solidify.
I'm going in! There is no escape!
Be still.
Torn to oblivion!
I'll be back.
Traveler?
But like उस बात का लोड नहीं
Were you
देता
just
मैं
taking your anger
small
out on
buckets
those
from the
guys?
online and college. Okay. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack, sir. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
वो अलग बात है, blue hair too cute. अच्छा.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping you'd be able to give.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Okay, they just...
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Look, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even think. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Depression में traveler.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
There will always be frustration in life, but the point of living is to not have any regrets. ये क्या कोट ऑफ द डे चल रहा? हमने पूरी स्टोरी मिस करी है. चलो भाई डांस देखने को मिला है.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
अच्छा ये इंटरसेप्ट नहीं करती ना, मना कर देती है. Hi Rehan.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing?
ये क्यों traveler
If you're
बोल रही है?
arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
नीलो का ड्रीम था ये.
Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is the purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
Time to check if
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was
You
Nilu?
don't have to sleep. There are a million of the same name. No, I recognized you with that EXE.
But if we want to end the Samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu real?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
$2000 का घूस आ गया। God of Wisdom.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual...
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh, she's not dead. Very, very, very big. And they just give us what? 30 plus 30 primogems. इतना सबके पास 30 plus 30. Okay. Okay. वही मारेंगे नहीं किसी को लगा था. I want to go where the cats went after I die. Emote.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad,
Oh, you
did you
Nahida?
save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still
तो
weakened.
वॉट के अंदर घुस गई है.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
अब वहाँ भागना पड़ेगा. ये कुछ नहीं किया. यहाँ से वाह, वहाँ से वाह, यहाँ से वाह. 10 बार तो रास्ता ना पाए भाई. Good night, Tejas. Take care.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the Samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Hi, Sammy.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps, as you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King?
Yeah,
That
you can
god
get
who died
one. Days, I don't know how many days, 13, 12 days to get Ganya.
I still haven't managed to
Grind
decipher
karo.
it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake.
No, I don't remember.
It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
But thank you.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor
Hi,
Catherine.
Tara.
Does this
Facebook
mean you can also
conspiracy.
occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will.
Me too,
so
at
I've
43
never
PT.
actually
Really?
occupied their consciousness.
Confirmed है तो
When necessary,
क्या हो
I just
गया?
borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Old FP, I
story
knew a bunch
begins
of
a
people
long
from
time
Naruto
ago.
group, so I don't know. Maybe
After Greater
one of
Lord
them?
Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self, and at that time, I was young and
But I
weak.
removed most
The
of them.
sages kept
No,
me
all
in the
of them.
sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nikki?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation, and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom.
बड़े important सी line skip कर दी है बे. Oh
Moreover,
shit.
The academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a
वापस
lot of
देखूंगी जाके.
believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival.
बता देना मेरे को
Everyone
वैसे.
who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all, there's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange,
मैं तो बोलती कैथरीन सर्च ना
if
आया
the
था.
Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's Samsara,
Bionic puppet
the
है.
situation could have become dire. I tried to do some
अच्छा,
investigating in the
दोबारा देखती
Akasha,
हूँ.
but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Just theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
Acha, I just forwarded a
When necessary,
bionic
I just
Shiznayan.
borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Took me back
at
to
that
Sumeru.
time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana. However, I do understand that they had... So,
अच्छा इसको बंद कर रखा है. Okay.
And I...
Thank you, Vishal.
Yeah, you got...
Bye bye,
Thank you
Irfan.
for the kind words.
ये
I
और पे
honestly
focus
don't
भी
need
किया. नहीं वो
physical
तो पहले भी
freedom
पता
as
था
long as I
हमको.
can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God
No
of
one has
Wisdom.
realized the issue with
You
it.
mean how the Akasha stops you from having...
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sages' activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
I'm okay, how are you?
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
ये न्यू क्वेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं है ना? आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया फाइनली. ये तीनों बचा हुआ है अभी करना. टॉक टू कैथरीन एंड सुमेरु. मेरे को टॉक नहीं करना सुमेरु में कैथरीन से. मैं चाहती हूँ यहाँ पे एडवेंचर रख लेना. यहाँ पर वेलवेंट छोड़ दिया नहीं यार. अभी टेम्परेरी मैं ये ख़त्म कर रही थी. अभी नया अपडेट आया है ना इस गेम में. फिर अपडेट के बाद फिर गेम में कुछ रहता नहीं है करने को. अच्छा फिनिश कर रही थी. ये ख़त्म हो जाएगा फिर वैलो वापस.
Add Astra.
ओ एक विश मिला बस. वाह थैंक यू सो मच इतनी मेहनत करने के बाद. 2 रेज़न 1 विश. Hi, Neer. I need water. Sorry, guys. Chalo, good night, guys. Thank you for watching this long ass stream. 4 घंटे मैंने बड़े दिनों बात करा. Good night, bye. Same year I got strongly, so this means I'm not going to get Ganyan. Oh, okay. Funny, please. हाँ, मैं जा रही हूँ. Bye.